Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Scree, 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 scree. Scree. There we go, scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again to the dumpster. How's everyone doing tonight? Amari, as usually, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Amari, Moth, Rad, Shy, Sundrake, Ember, and Starry Night. Yay, my pen is charged. But, welcome in, everybody. It's a work night, as most nights when I'm here are. We're hopefully gonna finish these emotes tonight. We got 10 emotes that are partially shaded. I added the, half of the hair highlights to all 10 of them. Now I need to go through and add the highlights to the black part of the hair. And then we just gotta go add a little bit of shading in other places just to make it match the previous emotes. I think we can probably do that and have time to spare, but we'll see, because I am often very wrong about how long it takes to draw things. But I'm doing a lot of staring at these back and forth, trying to determine how consistent they are. It's looking pretty good. The one thing is the size of the lip piercings are a little inconsistent in spots. So let's see. I feel like these could be smaller and then further apart. Just like that, maybe. What scree, the scree, hex scree, why scree, so scree, early scree, anyway scree, how scree, is scree, the scree, bat scree, today scree. I am on a smidge early. I do tend to start between 8:30 and 9:30, but I started at 8 tonight because we had an early dinner. So I figured I might as well hop in the saddle now and give myself more time to accomplish what I want to accomplish. But, I am good. I'm a little tired, but what else is new? I had an appointment, and I got my appointments mixed up. I thought it was one appointment today, and it was a different appointment, and now I have an annoying appointment tomorrow that I don't want to do. But it is what it is. But, I am doing okay. We had stuffed shells and garlic bread for dinner, so I'm very full. Full of good food right now.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, so I don't do the highlight on all of it. I do the highlight on some of it, and I use the marker brush. Got it. Mama, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Sage, Mama, thank you for the Cheetos. Thank you for the head pat, Sage. I'm sorry, Amari is flipping everybody off once again. I have to look at my old emotes to see how I'm shading the current ones, you know. Standing in the light. Wow, 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 wow. Standing in the light. I never wanted to be right. Looking at the sun. In the light, into the light. Shy, how you doing? Thank you for the care package, the early care package. There's a slurp. Let me get a stretch. Honestly, I hit go live and I was like, man, I should have taken a few minutes to stretch. But it is what it is. How do I feel about this new app that's like a pick crew for animated emotes? I haven't heard of this, so without the name, and also I have never encountered it. I can't speak on it at all. But what is it? Like a pick crew for animated emotes? Like, is it like a character customizing kind of thing? Oh, so depending on the emote, I don't do the squiggle. Let's see. So that one it's below, and that one it's above. So I've already been inconsistent. So what I'm hearing is that I just do it on vibes. In general, you should do most of your art just based on vibes. Okay, well that'll help separate the eyelashes a little bit more. And then I've got these little weird hair things here. I didn't either. I just found about it today and it's not out until February 2nd. Yeah, I'd be interested to check it out, but I literally have never heard of it. So I have nothing to say about it currently. But I like pick crews. I've considered making my own pick crew. I don't think I have the patience for it or the time for a project that would not give me money. Because unfortunately, I do have to keep income in mind as much as I would love to just lay around and paint portraits of Davy Havoc and Pumpkaboos all day. But I've always liked the idea of like pick crews and dress up games. Like I used to like go on that site Doll Divine all the time. I still have like a folder on my computer of like old doll makers that I played with in like 2012. I remember there was a Steven Universe one that was pretty fun. And you could fuse your characters. That was cool to see, the auto fusions. It was more fun to make them manually, but still fun. The app's called Emote Lab. I guess my first big question is, do we know for sure if they're pro AI or anti AI? Because that sure sounds like the recipe for an app that might be using generative AI. However, I'm not going to make any accusations on something I've never heard of. But my first fear is that it's maybe not quite what it sounds like. Because that really does sound like a concept that would be rife for like, you know, using AI to give people that like quote unquote customizability. Char and I sitting here like, unfortunately I must gain an income and not just troll or hyperfixation bloopers. You get it, you understand. It's true, it's rough out here. I'm not gonna complain about art being my job. I'm very lucky, but you know, I can't just be like, hey guys, I'm gonna not work on my commission queue for like a month straight to make a dress-up game. As cool as that would be. Okay. That looks okay for now. A box you gave me, oh. Oh, that's right. I have this one split up. Oh, split up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, my layers are a mess on this one. Lovely. I'm usually so good about layer management. I really try. I really try to make less work for my future self. Zimbo, 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 Zimbo. I love this song. The chorus is just Zimbo, repeated like 16 times. And normally I'm the kind of person that hates a repetitive chorus, but something about this one just makes me giggle. What's a Zimbo? Whomst is a Zimbo? I want to know. For you, it's all Pumpkaboos and Davy, and for me, it's a horrible jester. Hey, I could turn Davy Havoc into a horrible jester. I love your horrible jester. I can't wait to see more of your horrible jester. Like, for real. I have to finish my Halloween Pumpkaboos and finally get that sticker set out. And I have an idea for the next, like, Davy Havoc illustration I do. Because I'm overdue. Because I haven't done one since the new album came out. And that's criminal. But I've just been, like, crazy busy and also exhausted. But I have ideas. Oh, if I could go back in time and tell past me to not give a fuck about being a bad artist and to just draw the things I wanted to draw and not be afraid. And when I was, like, 15, I did everything in my power to make sure that there was no way that, like, any member of AFI was ever gonna stumble across my art. And now I'm an adult and I'm like, I wanna design an official design for the band. But I'm thinking about my 15-year-old self and how that thought would have terrified me. And now here I am, and Davy Havoc has seen my art. He's acknowledged my art. He likes my rat. My fucking dream car rat. But, yeah, I kind of squandered my youth in that regard. I should have been drawing more Blorbos and less, just being kind of paralyzed with indecision and, lack of competence. I get to play the Jester in D&D soon, and I'm gonna be doodling them while I play, so it'll be Jesters all the time. I did put them in a boot window shirt. Hell yeah, let's go. Sage says, I went to its page, and it seems like it's not AI. Thank you, Steam, for forcing things to state if it uses AI. But yeah, it just seems to be like a genuine pit crew. The animation seems to just be presets. Okay. Is it free? Did you say if it was free or not? You said it was an app. You said it's coming out. Yeah, is it free? Is it paid? What's up with that? What's the deal with this app? Amari says, tummy's so full after eating your whole iPad of awesome arts. You can borrow my iPad to do art. Well, Amari, you better get your tummy ready, because these might be coming your way tonight, perhaps. I might need to take them into Photoshop on my computer to fill in any gaps that Procreate doesn't show me. Because Procreate, you know, it has this like grid background and it's easy on the eyes and stuff, but it's not the best at revealing where there's gaps. Where like, you know, like if I like zoomed in here and there was a few like see-through pixels, like I can't really see that in Procreate. Even after like changing the background color, if for some reason it doesn't really show it. But then when I put it in Photoshop, I instantly can see the gap pixels and like the little holes in the art, and it's like, ugh, I can't have that. That's not quality. Yeah, tonight, hopefully. I mean, I'm getting down to the home stretch on, you know, this whole thing. I'm currently working on the hair highlights, and then we gotta do the shading on, like, the face and body. But hopefully those won't take too long.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Neo. How you doing? Hi. You know what that means? We're one step closer to super cute Amari art. Yes. I mean, this is also super cute Amari art, to be fair. This one in particular is pretty precious. Finally back from California. How was your trip? I hope it went okay. I saw some of your Blue Sky posts, but I hope it was a good vacation, a good convention. Oh, I see something that looks weird. It was nice. Spent too much money in the dealer's area as usual. Ate a lot of good food. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't really gone to a lot of conventions, and that is primarily a money thing. But if I could go, I would want to have all the money to spend in Artist Alley. Like, what a dream that would be. But good food and cool art and a good time is lovely to hear. That's not cute, Amari. That's I'm making evil plans as we speak and I don't want to be caught. Yeah, that's like blinking their eyes in innocence to fool you, Amari. I gotta tell Char that Junie loves the. Well, tell that Junie that I love her. This game of telephone we have. But thank you, Alex. Alright, make that a little pointier. There we go, it's a little more noticeable. Okay. I think that one's good. Maybe this one could be brighter, thicker, something. Yeah, and then we'll push that down a little bit, push that up a little bit, blend that. Perfect. This one, I gotta remember, is gonna be animated. Whoa, okay, not what I wanted. Okay. It would help if I was on the right layer. Well, I'll start here. The double flip off. Yeah, the double flip off, I'm gonna make an animated version and hopefully it will look good. Just where the hands are kind of like, I wish I could mime it to you guys, but I don't have hand tracking. The hands are kind of gonna be like, not rotating, but like kind of undulating in a circle. Is that what I'm looking for? But it's gonna have an energy about it. You know, like not spinning in a circle, but like, because spinning in a circle implies a certain amount of rotation, but just kind of like small circles, you know. Guys, there's a reason why I'm an artist and not a wordsmith. Don't ask me to say words ever. Okay, now the question is, do I do the highlight up here? Yeah, probably up there. I watched a depressing video at 6 a.m. this morning, you know, / last night for me. And, it was about screen addiction, and it was about how screen addiction affects our, like, memory and general brain power, and how a lot of people who have screen addiction have trouble recalling the words that they need in the moment. And I'm like, damn, that's me. That is me. No, not the depressing bit at 6 a.m. Yeah, I knew I was kind of making a mistake, but I did it anyway. And the irony was not lost on me that I was watching a video about screen addiction while laying in bed at 6 a.m., but I wasn't ready to go to sleep because I had too much caffeine yesterday. And to be fair, I did put my phone down to watch the video. I did make myself more present to watch the video, because, like, it is something I'm worried about. But, trying to battle screen addiction when technology is an integral part of your job, and one of your main jobs is being, you know, streaming yourself online for the masses, like, it's kind of hard to not, like, have to spend a lot of time on social media to keep up with people and, what have you. We do it just a little bit better at Wawa. You had too much caffeine, did you have? I did have Wawa yesterday. Not today, though. Today's caffeine was I split a soda with Jade. There's a new Mountain Dew flavor. It's like Baja Citrus. It's like an orange citrus Baja Blast. It's pretty good. I don't know if I would get over a regular Baja. We do have a regular Baja in the fridge now, too. But, so I only had half a soda today. Not as bad as it could be. You're not wrong. The screen addiction is real. Chronically online. Yeah, I mean, like, I have had a couple periods of time in the past 5 years where I had an involuntary break from the internet, right? I was somewhere where I had no internet access for upwards of 10 days for the longest stint. And it was, like, mentally painful being separated from it like that for the first time. Like, you know, if there's, like, a power outage for, like, a couple hours, like, I can deal. I have art. I have, you know, I have sketchbooks. I have comics to read. I have, you know, stuff like that. And honestly, usually we have enough battery to get through a power outage. Because, I mean, I don't remember the last time that I had a power outage that didn't get resolved within an hour. But even so, like, I know how to sit and not be on my phone. Like, I honestly don't scroll on my phone a lot when I'm, like, in the car. And it's a perfect place where I could be, but I take the time to just, like, look at the scenery. And frankly, you know, I might have not been as into doing that, but there was a period of time where I didn't have a phone that could connect to internet on its own. I had to be on Wi-Fi, so I literally couldn't. And within that pretty long period of time, it was, like, over a year before I finally got a phone that allowed me to, you know, use data. And I kind of just got used to just letting being in the car be, like, you know, more chill time. And every now and then I do hop on my phone, but I usually don't stay on it for very long. But, I mean, we're all three of us, like, all three of us in the apartment, we sit down for dinner, we put on a TV show, and all three of us are on our phone while the TV show's going and while we're eating. And, like, I know that's not great, but it's what all of us do, and it's normalized. And, like, I have a lot of problems with being on my phone when I'm supposed to be trying to fall asleep. And it's something, like, I haven't decided yet if I'm just going to remove certain apps from my phone. I know that would probably be a good idea, but it's hard. Because, like I said, like, I don't want to remove, like, Blue Sky, because that's my primary social media where I post my art and where I keep up with my art and streaming peers. and, you know, also my friends, because that's a Venn diagram with a lot of overlap. And so I'm not really sure how to proceed. I mean, I just have to kind of learn to do it less, I guess. But yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I mean, I think a lot of us in a way are getting tired of being chronically online, right? But then at the same time, I'm poor and disabled and don't leave my house, so I need online spaces to have a social life, and I'm very grateful that I can have that because of, you know, these online spaces. But I do kind of feel like I've lost a piece of myself along the way, and now I'm just kind of like constantly going through feeds trying to stay caught up, and meanwhile I'm not actually talking to people, at least not really. I'm like leaving comments now and then. I'm leaving emoji reacts in discords to let people know that I have read what they said, but I don't really have the conversational skills to, like, you know, DM people and hold actual conversations. I mean, like, do I know how to have how to have a conversation? Of course I fucking do, but like I do kind of feel like the need to have those conversations. I convince myself that scrolling and interacting on the feed and, you know, liking each other's posts is enough, and I just it's not, you know. Yeah, finding the balance is really a struggle. But Metal Charcuterie Cat, thank you for the Cheetos. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are hopefully finishing some emotes tonight. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of depressed with my current cycle of, like, I spend a lot of time by myself on the internet, and I kind of feel like an outsider looking through a glass window at things, and I am getting bad at not actually, like, participating. And the other problem is me trying to balance my, like, my work life. You know, like, no one is breathing over my neck telling me I need to do as much work as I'm doing, but I have certain standards for myself of keeping up with my commission queue. And I find that it takes a lot of time to devote to art to keep up with it, and accounting for the fact that I have a lot of sick days because I'm chronically ill. And that leaves me feeling like I have no time, even though I'm here in my room on my phone, laying in bed, and I could very well be talking to people, and I just don't. And, you know, that's I kind of, you know, I do lack some conversational skills. I do lack some social, like, you know, I'm not very used to, like, reaching out to people because I spent a lot of years paralyzed by social anxiety, and I'm only in the past few years unlearning that, but it's still a process. I'm not fully there yet. I've actually found time to draw lately, so that's been nice. I didn't get to draw much at the end of last year. I am so happy to hear that for you. I understand where you're coming from. It's a hard cycle to break. I often want to spend time with friends, but I find it so hard to push myself past the anxiety at times. Yeah, like, I just, you know, I want to mingle. I want to, you know, check in on them, but then I think I kind of get afraid that, like, I'm not going to have anything interesting to contribute to the conversation because my life is so fucking boring. Like, I have this problem with my therapist, right? I have therapy bi-weekly, and every time I'm like, I don't know what to tell this woman because nothing in my life is changing. I am in the same bedroom every day. I am doing the same tasks every day of checking social media, streaming, drawing commissions, you know, trying to rest, trying to spend time with my wife, trying to, you know, talk to friends. And I just kind of feel like I'm failing at all of it. I don't know. Bad with social stuff. I need to come jump you in VC at some point. Yeah, see, I've been doing this like open door thing with my art streams where I sit in a Discord call, and if people walk in, then they can chill while I work. Because it's so hard for me to schedule time to do other stuff, you know? Because I have to be doing art all the time or else. But I would love to spend more time with people. I'm like kind of talking about it now to like put it out there so there are at least some people who know that this is like a thing that I would like, because I think a lot of people see how busy I am and they assume that I just don't have the time for them, and like I do. It's just, you know, it's hard for me to initiate putting things on the schedule, especially because I have a really great fear of constantly canceling because of my chronic illness. And that has been an issue, and most people have been understanding of it, but it gives me massive anxiety still. Alex says, I think it's also hard that in your job is being online and being social, but having spoons 24/7 is also hard. Yeah, I mean, that's why I can't stream every day. And I'm, you know, glad that you realized that streaming every day, like, was a bit much. Because that's, no one is supposed to do their job 7 days a week, nonstop. No job is good enough that you should be doing it all the time. Everyone needs to give their brain a break. Everyone needs recharge time. Everyone needs social time, family time, hobby time, whatever, you know? We need to plan co-work streams because we usually stream around the same time. You can judge my terrible layer management. I would love that. I put out a feeler, like, God, probably a month ago, asking people about if they want to do co-work streams. And so I have a list of people who responded to that, like, I know that if I reached out to them and said, hey, do you want to co-work, they would probably say yes, but I just, have not been in a great space lately, so I haven't been initiating things. But where I'm at right now, basically, is, like, if I get invited to do something, I'll probably jump and say yes. But I haven't had the, ability to kind of, like, initiate myself, which I need to work on. Metal says, I too feel like I have nothing to contribute to any VC. It's hard in group VCs because sometimes, like, it feels like everyone's, like, firing on all cylinders and they're so, like, you know, funny and witty and able to, you know, mesh with everybody. And, like, I kind of end up being the quiet person who just kind of sits there and starts, like, becoming a passenger to everything because I just, you know, my brain doesn't work the same. My brain doesn't fire as fast. Whatever it is. Maybe it's you know, it's a lot of things. It's the history of social anxiety. It's, you know, I get overwhelmed if there's X amount of people in a chat. But it is okay to be quiet in a chat. You don't have to always match everyone else's energy. And I know I'm saying that, and I still kind of judge myself for not being as much of an active participant as other people, but it is true. I get you on that. Too many people see it as I don't have time for them, so I live that. Matha's radical. I also need to work on that. I'll come by with you in the future. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that you started your stream, like, right after me. I was like, oh, same time slot. Let's go. And that is a thing, too, is that, like, I stream at a very common time slot. So there's a lot of people I would love to do any kind of streams with, whether it be hanging out or gaming. And I've talked about, like, I struggle because, like, I don't have all the top-notch gaming stuff that everyone else has, so I can't always play the latest co-op game trend. But because I don't do gaming streams very often, I used to do them more, but I've been really, really work mode in the past several months that I think people don't think I game, and so I don't get invited to anything. And so I have, if I want to change that, I have to be the one to initiate. But just haven't quite gotten there yet. But yeah, like, a lot of the people who I want to spend time with, they're also busy at this time. So, it's hard. You did do a song request, Sage. I was kind of waiting because we've been talking. I didn't want to talk completely over your song request, but thank you for reminding me. But I was waiting for a good opportunity. I may have a beefy PC, but no money for strong game. See, I have barely any money, and I have a PC that can barely handle any game. Like, I'm gonna be doing a Stardew Valley thing starting next week, but I'm probably not gonna be able to stream my end of it because I do not trust my computer. I'm gonna attempt it probably just to see how it runs. I'll like close every other program, so like I won't be using my like model. You know, I'll just be using like a Fujitech. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Alright, let me get Sage's song request queued up here. Premiere in Good Kid. Add to queue. You're so excited for Stardew? Yes! I haven't looked at any mods yet to take a look at our options if we decide to go that route, but I haven't played Stardew on PC in a very long time because when I got the Switch copy, I started playing on the Switch. But because, you know, cross co-op is not a thing, I'm gonna try the PC version again. But I always wanted to try the mods. I got the idea because I saw literally someone who I follow. It was Basil Boost was playing wait, was it Basil Boost playing modded Stardew? No, someone else was playing modded Stardew. Basil's playing Stardew for the first time. I've actually had a lot of people playing Stardew on my list in the past couple weeks. Somebody who I follow, who may or may not have been Basil Boost, was playing modded Stardew, and I was like, oh yeah, mods are a thing. And I kind of just like forgot that that was going to be an option until that moment. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I like the guitar tone on this. Okay, that one, pretty easy. Let me get this one. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, a few of these are gonna be easy because of the hair being cut off.
Dangerously cheesy.
Or cropped, I should say. Thank you for the Cheeto, Madam Ace. Welcome, welcome in. How you doing? Whoa, okay, nope, wrong eraser. There we go, that's the one I wanted. Doing better than earlier. Had a massive headache, so I took a nap. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really glad that it got improved, though. I know how awful a severe headache can be, so I'm really glad you're better. Oh, hell yeah, some horns? Let's go.
Cheesy.
Hi, Jay! Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Ah, wrong eraser. I am too. Just thought I'd drop in and say hi before I go. Gonna get some pizza for dinner, then go eat. Pizza. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate seeing people, even if it's just a quick hello. But I hope the rest of your night goes better and that you enjoy your pizza and are pain-free. Just continuing the struggle. I'm sorry, Jay. I send you hugs. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I wonder if there's a polymod for Stardew so I can romance the whole battle. If there isn't, that would be a crime. There absolutely is. It's just a matter of how well does it work. That is one of the most, like, requested things I see about games like Stardew and Fields of Mistria, is that people want the polymod. Well, they don't want it to be a mod. They want it to be, like, in the game proper, but, you know, we'll make do with mods. I still have regret over what I did in my first Stardew save. And that was, I chose my first Stardew spouse, which was Abigail, because, of course, everyone chooses the purple hair. Weirdo. And then I wanted to date someone else. I can't remember who the second spouse was, but I divorced Abigail so that I could marry the second spouse, because I didn't want to make a new save. And I regretted it so much. I felt so guilty. I'm like, man, ¿por qué no los dos? You know? Hi, Gage. How you doing? How was art today? I was quietly lurking. I don't always announce myself in the moment, but I was there for a bit. Jay says, trying to sew up a recliner pillow that's been ripped for like half a year, been putting it off. I'm putting off a lot of things. I've been putting off a lot of things for about as long. It was actually good today. I did things that I didn't hate them. That is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't know what happened here, but I guess I'm redrawing this. Mari says, I want to kiss them all. Sage says, I only tend to only romance one or two NPC Stardew. It's Maru and then Abigail, and in Fields of Mystery, it's Adeline and her brother. I haven't decided who I'm romancing in Fields of Mystria. Like, wait, Fields of Mystria does let you date multiple people, right? There's just no spouses yet. So I think how it works in Fields of Mystery is that there's no punishment for dating the entire valley, or whatever it's called. But when you go for marriage, you can only have one candidate. I forgot that where I left off in Fields of Mystria, I started dating multiple characters, but I didn't get very far. But pretty high on my list of bachelors for Fields of Mystria is the dragon character. Caldarius, is that his name? It's been a minute since I played Fields of Mystria. Hi Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Metal says could never get into Stardew and never really heard much of Fields of Mystria. Well, you know, farming sims are not for everybody. I do think they're more fun with friends. And Stardew does have co-op. Fields of Mystria does not have co-op, at least not yet. But Fields of Mystria is a great game. And it's still not done updating. I think the 1.0 update is up. It's not in early access anymore, but I think they still have plans for the game. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong there, but ultimately not every genre of game is going to be for everybody, and that's okay. Sage says it's like Stardew, but the characters have a 90s anime aesthetic. It's Stardew, but there's more magic. And the townspeople have a little more depth to them, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. But I do really, really love the art style. I love the environment. I like the lore. Stardew can trigger social anxiety for some people. What with, like, having to talk to everybody? Yeah, games like Stardew and Fields of Mystria do cause me anxiety with time management. I almost considered modding Fields of Mystria to make the day go slower. And they did end up making an option to make the day slightly slower, but it still wasn't enough for me, and I still found myself being stressed out by the clock. And Stardew has that issue too. It's just like, after a certain point, there's so many things that you can do and that you want to do in order to make, like, progress, and it's just so hard to keep up with it all. Oh, that they sort of hate you when you first show up. It feels a mystery like that. I feel like there's really only one, like, distant, cold character in Fields of Mystria. I feel like everyone else is pretty amicable, pretty fast. But games like that are always going to have a few characters that are, like, you have to really work for their affection. And some people really like that. I mean, the character in Fields of Mystria who's, like, a jerk is named March. And I don't like March at all. I don't care for characters like that. But I see a pretty big fandom for that character in particular. So, like, there's a certain type of person. But the thing is, like, you don't gotta be best friends with everybody in the village. You can have your favorites and stick with them. You know, obviously, like, they'll want you to, like, get to the hard events if you want to have the cutscenes, but, like, unless you're going for, like, a 100% achievement run, like, you can just ignore that. If you get anxiety over time management, never play a Persona game. It's all about time management. I already was kind of skipping the Persona series because it was such a time-intensive series of, like, if you play this game, it's going to take over 100 hours to complete. And I'm just at a point right now where I don't feel like settling in with a game that I have to put 100 to 200 hours into in order to finish. And, like, I'm speaking as someone that, like, I played Breath of the Wild. I loved Breath of the Wild. I put a lot of hours into it. A lot of my favorite games I have put that much time into, but I don't want to feel like I have to put that amount of time into it in order to finish the story. I don't really have that kind of, attention, not even attention span, just, like, desire as a person who plays games. I don't even want to call myself a gamer. Gage says, I love the Persona series, but you can just watch someone else play it. There's so many good Let's Plays of it. I don't even watch Let's Plays, I'm gonna be honest. Because I can't really multitask with stuff like that. And unfortunately, you know, I have to be drawing and researching and stuff a lot, and I just can't do anything except for listening to music. So, there's I do tell myself sometimes, oh, I wish I could play that game, but I can't for X reasons, so I'll just watch someone play it, but then I never do. I never want to sit down with a series of videos that's, again, going to take, like, 100 hours. Sage says, I don't understand the appeal of March. Now I'll take my pink hair for workaholic. Yeah, I really do like the majority of the characters in Fields of Mystria. Oh, the videos wouldn't because people cut out the dungeons after a while. That's fair. I already struggle to keep up with all the TV shows I want to watch. And I just don't know if I can add video game Let's Plays to that pile. And again, I was just talking earlier about, like, screen addiction and wanting to kind of be less plugged in all the time, and that's another thing where, like, it was stuff like that, I can't just put it on the background because then I'll miss dialogue and I'll miss major plot points and I'll be confused. It's why I can't do podcasts either. Because, like, I have to, like, lock in and focus on it or I gain little from it. I'm not a very good multitasker in most ways. How many more of these? Is this the second to last? Yeah. This is the last one that I need to do the hair highlights on. We're getting somewhere. Well, we're not getting somewhere if I try to use the eraser as a brush. Whoops. Okay. I feel like this one's too, like, uniform. I still have not really perfected the art of making hair highlight shapes in a way that I enjoy the shape. And, like, I keep on staring at the shapes of hair highlights in other people's art and trying to see, like, what I could be doing differently, and I don't know. But whenever I try to do this, like, pointy kind, it always ends up just looking, like, too stiff to me. And so I'm trying to use the liquify tool to kind of, like, loosen it up a bit. Maybe it's because there's not enough curve on it. And then if I put that down, that's a little better, maybe. But now I feel like this is too tall. And this whole thing should be lower. We're gonna ignore this for a second. There we go. That's a little better, I think. The other thing is I have to do the zoom out and look at it from far away and just pray. I can't manage that anime hair highlight either, but I think yours always look cute. Well, thank you. That is cool to hear. Hair highlight is something I like. It's one of my favorite parts of making the art kind of come to life, like that, and just like the eyes in general. And you know, it's just a very, very fun part of the stylization process. But I do feel like I don't really have any one system down pat, and I kind of like struggle with it. But that's the hair highlight in place. Now, do I want to add shadow? Probably at least on the buns. But the buns are not very visible all the time. Oh, it's ad break. Why is it ad break? Nobody told me it was ad break. Sorry, bot told me it was ad break. I just ignored it. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch. See you in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back. Oh, whoa. Hello, metal. I had my headphones off during break, so I didn't even know you were here until I opened up my stream screen.
Goofball jump scare. How are you, Tar?
Dangerously cheesy.
I am a bat. I'm alright. How are you doing?
Yes.
Sometimes it be like that. Hi, Hex. Thank you for the Cheeto. And Vivi, thank you for the lurk if you're out there still. But
Oh my goodness.
you mentioned Hightail.
Yeah, it, I don't know how to describe it. It's not Minecraft. It's not Terraria. It's something in between. But basically, it is a. Basically, you just get dropped in the world, just and go at your own devices.
So it's just like a is it like a co-op?
Yes, you can go it solo or you can do it co-op. It is $20, unfortunately, so it's definitely not free, which is ouchy. But so far, it's pretty decent. I have yet to get far into the game a lot,
I
but yeah, it's
see.
pretty fun. Yeah, they get all sorts of weapons. I don't know how many you can build. I've seen pictures of big axes, big hammers, sword and shield, the standard double axes, some fire and ice magic, so there's a lot going on in it.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it until Nisa was like, I got Hightail. I'm thinking about streaming Hightail. And then I was lurking that stream, so I didn't really get to see much of it. So, yeah, I know very little about
Mm.
it. But I've seen a couple people on my list now streaming it in the past week.
Yeah, no, it is a beautiful game. Doesn't require a whole lot of system specs either.
Hmm.
The only the only thing is that the more people you want to play with, the more RAM or something it's supposed to use.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for me, like, my PC struggles with peak. And that's not supposed to be a very intensive game, so that's been a problem.
Ooh. Why does it do that? It shouldn't. Huh?
And I like recently, like in the past couple weeks, I opened up Peak and I heard that they changed the settings since the first time I tried playing it months ago. And so I lowered a bunch of the settings, like pretty much as low as most settings could go, and my game looked like a mosaic. It looked like I was wearing kaleidoscope glasses and was viewing it like through water. It was playable but only barely. I feel like playing with that kind of visual impairment would have been more of a challenge. Uh, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, my laptop's pretty old.
Hey,
I
Ray,
bought it in 2018, so it was probably made even before then. So there's a lot of things that it kind of chugs with.
yeah. Yeah, so I will say the one kind of downside is that it kind of does need a little bit of Windows 11. I can send you a deep screenshot of the specs, but
I do not have Windows 11. I stuck with Windows 10, and I chose the like extended updates. I was
I
fairly
wish I,
certain that Windows 11 was going to brick my computer.
dude, I wish I was given the option of that. They did not let me do that for
Damn.
whatever reason.
Might depend on the
Kind of
computer's
upsetting.
age. I didn't even try like having them tell me if I was eligible for Windows 11. I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay, that one's on its own layer.
But yeah, the specs are really actually not even that intensive, too. So I did send you the screenshot, so when you so you can look after later, see if it might
Yeah.
be something you could be interested in. But yeah, no, it peak is that's wild. The only time Pete ever gave me issues was when he first introduced the Mesa. And good lord, that was a struggle bus for everybody because it was so intensive what was going on in the background with those damn sandstorms.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get very far the one day that I played Peak. I played for like an hour. I don't even think we think we barely made it into like the second biome. But that was one that I wanted to play, but it chugged so bad that I was like, I guess not. But yeah, that's the problem, because like most people I know have PCs, and I have an old laptop, so that does
I also running on the laptop. It is turning. When did I get this laptop? Like they don't even make this brand of laptop anymore.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've got like a Dell, and like I will
Yeah.
say it's lasted pretty okay. I did have to replace the hard drive about a year plus ago, but that solved literally every issue that I was having with it. Hey, thank you for the bits. Welcome into yours. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome to the art zone. Hi, Iona. How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I have yet, knock on wood, I have yet to replace anything on this laptop. It is a Delta 15.
A Delta?
Don't.
Sounds fake.
No, it's a real series. They don't make it anymore. The only way you can get it now is if you buy it like from second hand.
Yeah.
And I don't ask me which version of it I have because there's two different versions. I got this from either it was Circuit City or Best Buy.
Oh,
a couple
Circuit
years
City.
ago.
Ooh. Wait, there was Circuit Cities still a few years ago? I thought those disappeared a while ago.
Or maybe it was Best Buy. I can't remember. Hang on.
I'm doing good. How about you? I'm pretty good tonight. I'm chilling with my friend Metal right now. I'm working on some art. Hopefully finishing this batch of emote commissions tonight and maybe starting the next project. But yeah, welcome
Hello.
to the dumpster.
Oh.
Okay, that's all one layer. Excellent.
No, it was the Best Buy. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I was like, damn, I don't remember the last thing I bought at Circuit City. Circuit City's where I bought My Chemical Romance's Black Parade on release day and the first Guitar Hero.
God, Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
My first and only Guitar Hero game was World Tour.
Oh, that was
I
the
played the
fourth
hell
one,
out of that
right?
game.
I think I had
don't
that
remember.
one. So there was Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3. Guitar Hero 3 was called like Legends of Rock. And then I think Guitar Hero World Tour is where they started adding other instruments. And I think that was the fourth one.
You know what? You're right. It was because that was the first one that had guitar, bass, vocals, drums. Sadly, I never had drums.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
afford
only
the
had
drums.
the bass and.
I wanted the drums, but alas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, drums in Rock Band and Guitar Hero were always like a very like they felt like posh to me. They felt like high class to me. And like I had like one friend who had the whole Rock Band set at their house, and it was like a big deal to get to go over there and play Rock Band with like a group of people. The thing is, I sucked at the drums. It turns out I don't have a very good ability to keep a different beat with, you know, my hands and my feet. I was pretty good at the guitar. You know, I played on expert. I would definitely not... I'm not, like, competition worthy. Like, Alex would kick my ass. But, I was good enough. But drums humbled me.
Yeah, I used to be able to play on expert. I probably would be trash at it now if I were to try and play it again.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since
I do
I've
not
used a
have
guitar
flexible
controller.
fingers.
Yeah, I think the last time I played it, like, probably would have been about 10 years ago. And yeah, I remember my hands were cramping up, like, really fast. Hi, wife.
Yeah.
What slimy Jade do you want to be tonight?
You know which one.
Still Sanic?
I love it.
All right.
And it's new.
Can I?
Yeah, you can do anything you put your mind to.
I want to put a filter on it.
Oh, what kind of filter?
Probably a rotation one.
Yeah, spin me.
Oh my! Oh God!
Okay, that's maybe a little
Oh
too
my God.
distracting.
No, it's perfect.
Oh my God!
Oh, I can change the direction of the spin. Okay, I kind of like the really slow spin. I got a Smoosh Wipe 10-pack here for you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Metal, I'm sorry that you're every 10 seconds getting kicked in the head.
Dangerously
Slow
cheesy.
shade. It's rotating. Amari says, I need biblically accurate Jade. We all do. You're so right, actually. Ione
What would
says, I'm still
look
rather
like?
bad
Just
at Guitar
a ball
Hero
of
and I've played for
slime?
like 15 years. Guys, I want to play Guitar Hero with the actual guitar controller. Because, like, Fortnite Festival kind of, like, awoken that part of me
Nostalgia?
that loved rhythm games. Yeah, the nostalgia of playing games like Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but I hate playing it on a freaking PlayStation controller. I could not do it. I could not get into it. So I would love to get my hands on a
Could you on a boat?
guitar. Could I what? What?
Could you on a boat?
On a boat?
Yeah.
On a boat with my flippy floppies?
With the flippy floppies, riding your jalopies.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're talking Dr. Seuss now.
I mean, I was referencing Lonely Island SNL. I'm on a boat. Amari says biblically accurate Jade equals
Hey.
Sonic on top of Koala Jade. Iona says I can't full clear like anything. Yeah, I couldn't 100% most tracks on expert back when I played. And I couldn't do like Through the Fire and the Flames. Like absolutely not. A full combo, not full clear. Well, same idea. I gathered what it meant, sort of. See, you can do Through the Fire and Flames, so you're a rock or a Guitar Hero god in my eyes. You know. I was not strong enough for that.
you seen those Gengar oh my god, slippers? They had the mouth cut
Oh, with the
open
tongue?
so you
Yeah, like your
make your
sock is
feet.
the tongue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Would you rock a pair of those? Like
Maybe.
honestly.
You know, probably. Jade would love that. I would just be wiggling it at her all the time. You know the Gengar slippers where the tongue is the sock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be smacking that.
Yeah.
That keeps coming up in my damn feed because I am still on Twitter, unfortunately, because a
Oh
lot
no,
of
Metal,
content
you gotta
creators
get
that I
out of
love.
there.
I know, but a lot of the content creators that I love and enjoy I still haven't left over there,
Then bully them.
and it makes me sad. So I have to keep.
They're not gonna leave until more
I
people
can't. They're too
leave.
sweet.
No, I get it.
I know. But yeah, that ad keeps coming up for me constantly.
I saw it on Instagram, I think. Which I don't go on often, but when I do, it's mainly to look at like art and stuff like that. But yeah, I couldn't keep my Twitter account. I got my history, my Twitter history long ago, and I finally pulled the plug on it recently. Which it sucks because I got my first Twitter in like 2010. So that was like a lot of history just to have to like be like bye-bye. And yeah, there are some people who aren't on other platforms, which is also a shame.
This is a crime. I cannot find Pumpkaboo slippers anywhere.
There's not a lot of
'Cause I
Pumpkaboo
know you would rock
merchandise
the
out
hell out of
there.
those.
Of course. There's a Pumpkaboo beanie that was on Etsy, and I don't know if it still is, but I don't I don't buy hats because my head is very big, and I usually cannot wear hats because of that. Me and Slimewraith are both cursed with giant noggins.
Dangerously cheesy.
Jay says I somehow actually pulled off this rough sew up, trying to figure the best channel to post to share. Like the photos and video channel would be fine. Photos and videos is for like selfies and self-taken photos or just things. It's kind of a more generalized channel when it's not like a fan art thing. Dante, welcome in. How are you? I managed to get all the materials I need for the PVC pipe flute I designed while I was high. You're going through with it. Excellent. I'm excited to see how that turns out. You're determined? Hell yeah.
So I found that the Cheez-It pizza.
Yeah, did you try it?
Not yet. I only found it tonight. And I want to get leftovers out of my fridge. So that's tomorrow night.
I see. I have had it. Me and Jade had it. We were not super impressed. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, amazing, you know?
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It was somewhere. It
Yeah.
was so-so. Gotcha.
But maybe you'll have a better experience. Alright, Jay, I'm opening the server.
Ooh.
Nicely done. Look at that patchwork. Yeah, good job getting your project done, Jay. Wow, wrong color.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, how many more of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere, and some of these are gonna be quick ones.
You got this.
Well, this isn't to finish. This is just to finish this current thing I'm doing, which is adding shadow to the hair. And then I gotta do the next step, which is gonna be the shading on the face. And then I have to do the shading on the body, and then I have to do the eyes. So might take a little longer than I anticipated. As it usually does.
It's bad how it goes. But you got this. I believe in you.
Wow, thank you.
Wah wah wee wah.
Wawa? Careful, you say my activation phrase. Start running
I haven't had
around.
Wawa in months. Couldn't even tell you the last time I had Wawa, actually.
Couldn't be me. I can barely go a week without it. Jay says, once I can thrift some decent fitting blue jeans, I'm gonna attempt to make bell bottoms. Ooh! Look at you go! That's fun. I wish I had the, like, mental fortitude to pick up a new hobby and get into sewing, because I would love to make, not only clothes for myself, but also, doing customizing for Monster High dolls. Because, like, where I'm at with Monster High doll customization, other than the fact that it's too expensive for me currently, is that I think I could manage doing the face. I think that my art skills have improved enough that I would be able to make a decent looking face, especially after a little bit of practice. I think I could handle doing the hair with, you know, tutorials. But then when it comes to the clothes, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do custom clothes. That's, like, the biggest thing I think that would keep me from actually, like, putting all my fun money into buying the supplies to start doing it.
Yeah, no, sewing is not a cheap hobby. It's
Yeah.
Customized clothes.
thread, the fluff, the materials.
What'd you say, Jade?
It's
So you
not
also customize
a cheap
clothes for
hobby.
me.
Yeah, I wanna make a little sailor suit for you.
Okay, you wife sunshine.
Hehe. Jay says the third pink heart eye on this character makes me think of the ending of every Powerpuff Girl episode. That's because that was sort of what I was going for. On Amari's mood board, on the inspo board for Amari 2.0, Buttercup was on there. And so I think I kind of brought that into the third eye design. So that was at least partially intentional. That one was easy. One more. That's on its own layer. All right, I think that is the shading on the hair in place. I think while I'm thinking about it, I will do the green outline on the bangs. Oh, I need to hydrate. Jay says I keep forgetting Jade is spinning, and every time I remember, I smile at the chaos. I like to have fun when I remember. I try not to. I like had to take some of the filters off of my OBS because I think it was slowing it down, but I can manually add them to like a single source. Yeah, I don't have the commands anymore. I was having a lot of OBS crash issues, and it seemed to get better once I removed some of them. Because basically, I had multiple filters loaded into my model I was using and onto multiple models, and so it was loading all of those filters at the same time, even if they weren't actively being used. So that's why I switched that. Yet another reason why I would love to get a new laptop in the next like year. Don't know if that's in the cards, but that would be the dream, and then I'd be able to do all the powerful VTuber model stuff. Now let me put the hands back so I don't forget about them. There we go. Man, you know, I just looked at them. I'm like, oh yeah, Jade's spinning.
Always.
Binge to win.
What do you mean you haven't eaten a real meal yet today, Jay? What do you got on hand? What are your options? What can we do to help
This
you
would be
get
painful.
a meal into you?
Please make sure to get food. I say as I currently putting a cactus. A cactus. A cactus.
Cactus.
Yeah, playing that silly new Monster Care Simulator game.
Oh, so you have stress guts. I see. Is toast an option? Can you have just like a piece of toast? Maybe a glass of juice, glass of milk, something? We'll probably make eggs and toast for like the 12th time. Oh, I hope that works for you. Yeah, tea would be a good idea, for sure. What kind of tea would you have?
I keep forgetting that there's a light switch.
In your game?
Yeah. Because it's not by any of the doors, it's like in the middle of the wall. And no, you cannot move it. It's just permanently in the middle of the wall, in the middle of the room.
Oh no. Alright, that is the hair shading done and dusted. Let me grab the color that I use for the shading here next. Oh, that is not great. My Procreate is half frozen.
Uh-oh.
It's not letting me double tap for undoing. Let's see, where's undo in the manual menu? Weird. Okay. I can work with it, but was not what I wanted. Jay says I need a hefty anchor tea tonight. I got this loose leaf Russian caravan brand. Add brown sugar, cinnamon syrup, and a splash of milk, and it tastes like a campfire. That sounds delightful. I would fuck that up. I love that. Mad says slimy
That sounds pretty good.
the jade hog.
That's me.
That's you. But how you doing, Mads? It's a little weird tasting smokiness in a drink, but it low-key works. I would trust it. I would trust the process. I'd be tired and will lurk because I'm hungry and need dinner soon. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. We're just talking about Jay needing to get some food too. Y'all, my stream does not matter remotely as much as y'all taking care of yourselves. You do what needs to be done. Why is that smearing like that? Ah. Yeah, it's a little better. Hope you, Jade, and Metal are doing fine. Yeah, I think we're all hanging in there, vibing.
Doing my best.
That's all any of us can do. I'm gonna be here shading all night, probably.
heard shaving all night.
Yes.
My brain does does good work, yes.
Yeah. Your brain's so good. Whoa, that's not the brush I wanted. Alright, how did I shade this thing? Alright, just a little downward facing triangle. Okay. Is that okay? That's on a separate layer. Okay, maybe not shade that because the blush gets in the way. What is going on with that track? Yeah, I'm gonna switch playlists.
Not fitting the vibe, or is it just acting weird?
Oh, it was a weird track that wasn't really a song. And I decided I was tired of that playlist for now.
Gotcha.
One of those weird like in between tracks that doesn't have music that like people put on albums to like split them up.
What are you?
A bat.
No, what are the people that just dropped off their monsters dropped off this little critter that's as a frying pan as a head and is frying an egg on it?
Oh. Sounds like a new slimy uniform just dropped.
Oh,
Just a creature with a what, a frying pan frying an egg on their head?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Like it's like a little molten blob just bouncing around with a frying pan on top of its head.
Why did I do the hand on the same layer? Foolish. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, that's better. Hi, Skulls. How you doing? Oh, I haven't been doing the shadow under the nose. Foolish. How we doing? Pretty good over here. Slowly but surely getting work done. But how about you? What's up with you? I'll still stuck but getting better. Hey, any improvement, right? I'm glad that you're on the mend, slowly but surely. But yeah, it's just another emote work night. But I am hoping to be finished with these ones tonight. Getting the shadows into place right now. Alright. Here we go. They're looking great so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got like most of the shadows. I'm currently working on adding the shadows to the face. And then after that I need to do the highlights in the horns and then a little bit of highlight on the clothing. And then just any like final touches, like with like the bunny ears that are not visible in a lot of them, but they are visible in some. We all knew Charsty's cooking. Ah. Well, thank you. There's a joke about char grilled to be made, but I'm too smooth brain to figure it out. I've also gotten the charcuterie board comment.
Charcuterie board.
Ah! There it is.
Spinning.
The way
I'm
that's
the
just
trash
based on the
man.
drums.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
The song started, and in the first 2 seconds, I could tell by the drums that not only was it Rabbits Are Roadkill on Route 37 by AFI, but that it was a cover of Rabbits Are Roadkill by Todd Marriage. Like, how fast I clocked that before any other instruments came in. You just have to trust me. It was an internal process. I was like, hey, this is AFI. No, it's not. It's a cover. And then the second instrument kicks, I'm like, yeah, I know.
We knows all.
I was the same way back when I was like a big Green Day fanatic, and I was able to tell what song they were about to play at a live show based on the guitar feedback before they even actually started playing. Because I just watched so many like live versions of them play those songs. Speaking of, I hope Green Day does something really funny at the Super Bowl pre-show. They're not playing halftime, but they are playing the pre-show, which I don't think is usually something people pay attention to, but because it's Green Day this year, people are kind of like, wonder if they're going to say anything.
It's a mystery.
I mean, my friend was had just discovered the time that Green Day did that chant of "No Trump, no KKK, no Fascist USA," and that was 10 years ago, and that's fucking terrifying that happened 10 years ago. But then the MAGA people still didn't realize that Green Day hated them until like a year or two ago. Like, they're so fucking stupid. Like, Green Day's always been a political band that's very vocal
hilarious.
about their, you know, radical left-wing views of, like, people should not be discriminated against and such. And maybe respect women. Skull says should hopefully be interesting. We need all the nuggets of joy we can get in this current climate of bullshit. I'm really crossing my fingers that, like, you know, they go for it. And screw any consequences, you know? I do wish they got to do the full halftime show, because that would have been cool, but I get it. It's not really what the kids are listening to as much anymore. Yeah, Skulls. It's terrifying that is where we're at. It's terrifying that it got as far as it has and is continuing for who knows how long. Alright, ad break is about to start, so I will take a short BRB whenever that gets started here. Alright, there it is. I will see y'all in a few. Scree, I'm back. Slimy Jade's still spinning.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, thank you. God, I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh, let me turn on the lasso tool. And then I'm gonna lasso this and erase a little bit of it. Oh wait, actually, this is on 100%, isn't it? Blech. Oh, get rid of that. Alright, 2 more until the next phase. And is this one on its own layer? It is. Love when I make things easier for myself. Although this one's actually easier than the other ones.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. Enjoying rice pilaf, shrimp, fillet of tilapia, and snapper. Having a great night. Wow. Look at that seafood spread. That sounds amazing. I'm so glad to hear you're having a good night and a good meal. Yeah, Zero, you got anything to share? Share with the class? Share with the dumpster? I mean, if you don't want to finish your whole plate, you can just drop it in my dumpster when you're finished. You know? And also music. Okay, I think that is the shading. Now I'm going to make a little guide for myself because it's always possible that I'm going to come back and do more emotes in this set. So I'm going to take my shading colors and put it on this ref. Hi Melly, thank you for the Cheeto. Zero says, try to get my niece to try the rice. She tried the tiniest of bites and spit it out when I walked away. So that got thrown away. I meal prepped, so I'll have rice and shrimp on my next work day. Oh, ungrateful child. Give me the rice pilaf. That's kids for you, though. Trying to flavor and music. Alright, we're gonna do shading on the eyes next.
Dangerously cheesy.
This one already has a little bit. Thank you for the Cheeto skulls. I'm still gonna give this a little bit of shading just to make it a little punchier. Yeah, it just helps that get boosted a little bit. Alright, how did I shade it here? I did kind of a gradient shading on the eyes. I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I was in a shrimp mood, went to the store and got 2 pounds of large raw Pacific white shrimp. Took quite a bit of work to descale and devein them all. Oh wow, you did like all the work. That's awesome. Hi again, Shy. Welcome to Vibeville. Population your brain.
What's a brain?
That squishy thing that has a good idea once every 12 months. And
Your
the
brain
rest
gets
of the
good
time it's
ideas.
just kind of like, ugh. Look, I don't know. I threw out everything in my brain except for fine dining and breathing.
Painlessly cheesy.
Hi, Kiri. Welcome in. Getting ready for work. Oh, best of luck. I hope work treats you well. We got a song request from Skulls. Vacant Lot, The Growlers. I'm sorry my typing's so loud, probably. I told my typing is very loud. Because my microphone sits really close to my keyboard. Add to queue. That's what I'm looking for. It wasn't crazy loud? Okay, well, maybe it's on Discord that it's louder. Oh man, I use way too many layers. I'm such a fool. Damn, I heard that. As if Twitch hasn't heard you randomly burp.
They haven't. I'm convinced that it was you.
I think with layers, more is always better than less. I mean, for me, it's because I use a lot of clipping masks, and I like to be able to edit things without it affecting other things, and without having to like constantly do the lasso tool. But sometimes the number of layers get a little unruly, and if I'm not careful about my layer organization, I can get a little confused, and I end up spending a lot of time like trying to like refocus myself and be like, what am I doing? Where am I? What layer is this thing on? Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of the Growlers before. Oh, I'm putting my headphones on more. Yeah. Hey, I could totally vibe to this. Yeah, this is like a slutty beat in a good way.
Oh my.
I don't know, just sometimes you gotta describe a guitar and a beat. It's just kind of a little slutty. I've not given the full album a listen yet, but someone recommended this track a little while ago to me, and it's a vibe. Yeah, I would listen to more by them. Just based on first impression. Yeah, that was good. Thank you for the rec. Oh, I guess I never did the highlight on the eyes here. You'll see, you'll never see. Promises you'll only make. I gotta go do some do so I'm assuming that means due diligence? Some doodle? I've had a few unfortunate instances of getting into a new band, falling in love with an album after hearing something, then hearing something terrible about the artist. I was just talking about that the other night because I was last week I hung out with some friends, and the one friend is like a big music buff. She always knows basically every band that I'm talking about already. And I was telling her, yeah, I've been listening to a lot of stuff from, stuff that like Davey Havoc has mentioned in interviews and stuff, and I've been really digging Death in June. And she just looked at me and she goes, "Oh, honey, he's a big Nazi." And I'm like, "What? I had no idea. I had no fucking clue." I listened to like 2 albums from the 90s. I had no clue about the dude, and now I can't fucking listen to him. So, it sucks. Like I know that there's artists on my playlist that are probably, not great because I don't fact check every single one, but it's it's rough.
Knock on wood, I haven't had an artist experience like that yet, so
I've had a couple. Thankfully, none of my, like, all-time faves. The AFI guys have yet to fully let me down. The worst thing that happened in the past year was that their social media team hired an artist who ended up using AI in his process, and fans got really, really mad when it came out. But then at least one band member went on record being like, we had no control over this and we're trying to get a hold of our management. And it did eventually get taken down off of Instagram, but they didn't shut down the site that had the piece of AI art on it. I'm sorry, the AI image. The AI regurgitation. I shouldn't call it AI art, because it's not. It sucks. I got into a group. Oh no, Power Bottom, dude! I remember Power Bottom. I was supposed to see them live, right before this stuff came out about the one guy. Was it both of them or was it just one guy? I literally, like, my whole household got into Power Bottom and we had tickets good to go see them, and then the shit came out and they canceled their tour, and I have not even thought about them ever since. That is literally the first time I've heard them be brought up anywhere. I don't even remember what their songs sound like because it's been so long. It was so short-lived that I didn't get fully attached, but, like, it was, like, one of, like, the things that, like, our whole household was bonding over at the time. So it sucked. Yeah, I do gotta be more careful because there is, like, a Nazi problem in the gothic music scene. And I should have known better when it came to listening to something like Death in June, but alas.
Pardon me, what? I said, pardon? There's
A Nazi
really?
problem,
What?
yep. I mean, it's in a lot of places, unfortunately, but yeah, I've specifically seen it be an issue in both goth and punk circles. I mean, like, skinheads are a thing, which are, like, the white supremacist punks.
Oh, but then there's the good skinheads.
But then there's the good skin. Yeah, it's oh my god, it's confusing and a lot. Yeah, the music scene in general, I mean, like, anywhere you look is gonna have some kind of ism, some kind of, you know, horrible stuff lurking out there. Yeah, for me, the music artists that I've had to kind of, like, detach myself from nostalgia, there was a band called Aiden, and Related was a side project called William Control, and that's what the guy currently goes by. But I was an Aiden fan. I got into them because they were on the same record label as Taking Back Sunday, and I got, like, a mixed CD or a mixed DVD that had, like, music videos, and Aiden had this, like, vampire, like, song called The Last Sunrise. And so I got into Aiden, and then I got into William Control, which was the side project where he did, like, electronic stuff. Kind of similar to, like, how AFI has their other project, Black Audio. But it came out that he was a horrific sexual abuser, and I had to kind of just, like, purge him from all of my stuff. And, like, I went to a concert in 2015. It was, like, they were doing, the album Nightmare Anatomy from front to back, which was, like, their big album. and what got me into the band. And like that was like a good memory, right? Like I went with my friend to that show and it was like a good memory. And then like a year or two later the stuff came out about Will Francis / William Control, and it was like, oh, why can't we have nice things? The other one is I unfortunately have to admit I was an Amanda Palmer fan when I was a teenager. Granted, I was a teenager, so there's that. By the time I was an adult, I started to get icked out by some of her issues, and then her association with Neil Gaiman just kind of was the nail in the coffin of, okay, she is through and through a piece of shit and should not be supported. But that was a musician who I found when I was like 12 or 13, and she was the reason I bought a ukulele, so, you know, that's embarrassing to have to admit. Yeah, that's another one. I listened to a ton of her music, and I used to, like, you know, play it and stuff, and now I just can't listen to it anymore. Not even, like, the good songs. Skull says my big one was Lost Prophets. They were legit the soundtrack to me and my friend's 16-year-old summer. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't listen to them, but, like, the stuff about that was fucking grisly. Like, oh my god. I mean, rest in piss at least, right? Like, at least he fucking died. But, ugh. Can't have nice things. Cannot have nice things. And this is just the stuff we know. Like, there's so much stuff that doesn't come out about people like this. Okay, what was I just doing? I was adding the eyelash highlights. 100% couldn't have happened sooner. Yeah, there's I think everyone was pretty happy that day. That was like one of the rare good days of 2025. Okay. I need to focus on what is the next thing I'm doing. I should do the horn highlight. So we're gonna grab this gray color, and we're gonna grab this lighter color. Oh, here's one. I don't know what's going on with She Wants Revenge, but I know one of the guys in She Wants Revenge is has some stuff out about him. So it's literally right now, I've got like my big liked songs playlist. This is like every song on Spotify I've liked in the past like 13 years. So stuff like that comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't listen to them anymore. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to do the main highlight there. How did I do this? How did I get that, like... Also, why am I starting on this one? I guess if I do it on a separate layer and blend it out... And this is the problem with trying to, like, recreate something that I drew months ago and try to figure out, like, what exactly did I do to get, like, this, like, effect? Okay, I think we'll call that the strategy. What about this one? Okay, so I did like a darker color, blended it out, and then did like a highlight over it. Have a good stream start, Char. I keep on saying star. Thank you, Skulls. You have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it is. Thank you for the music, Rec. What layer are the horns on? I'm not seeing them. Okay, they're somewhere here. Oh, did I find them? Yes, found them. Alright, well thankfully the horns are not on every layer, so this will be pretty fast. Ooh, okay, this one is poking out right there. Not really discernible, but that's okay. That one's hidden, that one's basically hidden, that one's hidden. Okay, a lot of these have like barely any pixels. Alright, that one's on.
Dangerously cheesy.
Junie! Hi, Junie, I love you. I hope Alex told you that I
Is
love
that-
you.
Is that a Junie?
That's the Jumamer of the magical variety. He did! Excellent! What a good moo man. But I hope you're having a good night, Junie. Alright, horn's not visible there. Horn's not visible there. Horn barely visible here. Alright, and while I'm here, what layer are you on? You're there? We're gonna darken that. You know what? No.
Dangerously cheesy.
Go there. Hi, Revan. How are you tonight? It's good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Grunder too. Hello. You have extra toasty cheeses. Are they the smoked Gouda ones, or are they just regular?
Everybody loves Thunderbird.
Oh boy. Well, Revan has decreed Thunderburger isn't annoying. It's wonderful. Thunderburger uses its pronouns. All right, everybody, brace yourselves.
Retro Raggy.
All right, it's Jason time. I almost wrote 1 minute instead of 5. Wouldn't that be nice? Only 1 minute of Thunderburger. Can you imagine it? But hello, everybody. It's me, Jason Thunderburger. I want some smoked Gouda extra toasty Cheez-Its. And hello, Grunder. I said hello already. Well, Char said hello. Jason Thunderburger needs to say hi to everybody. Hi, Junie. Hi, Revan. Hello, Slimy Jade, my biggest fan.
What's wrong?
You know you want a piece of the Thunderburger.
Yeah, but what piece?
Wouldn't it be awful if they had a wife smooch right now? Dude,
Oh,
the Slimy
Metal.
Jade's biggest
I
fan.
thought you liked Slimy Jade. Oh, Revan decided to choose the violence. Alright, Slimy Jade, it's time for 11 smooches, because we are sometimes married. You have 2 wives. You have Char, and then you have Thunderburger, your boy wife. You can have 2 boy wives. Oh no, I'm getting rated. Why is
It
sorry,
never
everybody.
fails.
Why do I always get the raids when I'm doing Thunderburger? Well, Jason Thunderburger's thrilled about it. The bat behind the Thunderburger is weeping. Hi, Laws. Hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry that this is the point in which you have entered the stream. But hopefully you like Jason. But welcome in. My name is Trashbat Char, but my name's actually Jason Funderburker right now. And I'm doing an art stream. We're doing emotes, and I'm actually really close to finish with them. I'm just kind of doing finishing touches with the shading right now. And this is what the stream's gonna sound like for the next, like, 2.5 minutes. You all can thank Revan for it. Revan says, "You're all welcome. You've been blessed by the Funderburker. You have less than 5 minutes of good luck." Funderburker smooches each one of you on the forehead. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I still haven't gotten my Funderburker smooches.
You know, Slimy Jade, if you had been quiet, I might have been still saying hello to the raid and you could have gotten out of it.
People want. They want me to suffer. Who am I to take that?
It is. Come here, my rotating Sanic wife. I owe you 11 Funderburker smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Laws, thank you for the raid. If you want to raid and run, if you want to run as far away as possible, I understand. I understand. Funderburker gets it. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. What were you up to? You were playing Observation Duty 8. Thank you for the hydrate. I really do need it for the Funderburk. And if you guys didn't know, I'm currently joined by Metal, aka Metal Scorp, and the rotating creature that is indeed my wife, Slimy Jade.
Yay, I'm a rotating creature.
And up in the corner there, that's Screedo. That's our new little pet. You can give him head pats for very cheap. That was the closer part of stream. The first part was overstimulation stream while I worked on D&D content for the Roll20 partner program. Oh, and thank you for petting Jason Funderburker. Jason Funderburker likes that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the Screedo pets. That sounds awesome for the partner program. That sounds like official and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds
really cool.
fancy.
Oh my god, I'm almost free. Please time move a little
I don't know why I
faster.
stopped mid-sentence. I think my brain should
2,
have hit 3 through.
1. Okay, Funderburker goes into the trunk. I lock it. I throw away the key. We did it. We survived 5 more minutes of Funderburker. It's like going to war, I swear. You do still have points, but I have a cooldown. Because I do not do back-to-back Funderburkers, baby. So I've got at least a little bit of a break. I don't remember what emote I'm on. Do you guys remember what I was doing? I was shading horns, that's right. I was shading horns and I think I'm almost done with that. Yeah, because that one's not visible. Okay, so I see. I was at a point where I was zoomed out trying to decide what the next step is. That does indeed happen sometimes. Alright, I think I have a couple of emotes where the nails are visible and I want to highlight those. Yeah, see, I'm not like Alex, who, like, double and triple stacks up on, like, the voice redeems. Like, I'm not a voice actor. I don't pretend to be. There's a reason I only have one voice on my menu right now, and that it's Jason, because I can't really do anything else. But I'm glad for those of you that love the Funderburker that you still love it somehow, even though it's been like over a year since I started doing it. And for those of you that hate it, thank you for not unfollowing. It means a lot. You know? Yeah, we're spinning Slimy Jade. She's been in Sanic mode, and I remembered that I have access to things such as rotation. I wish I could make her just like run across the screen, but that would take a little more prep. But hi, Ivy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Is that a song reference? I don't know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh my god, what Sonic song was that?
Thank you, Slimy Jade.
Follow Sonic Adventure 2. Escape from the City.
Damn, Slimy Jade knows the whole thing.
Was it a Sonic? No, it wasn't Sonic Adventure. It was Sonic 06.
Sonic 06. Alright, what is next for this bun? I think we can do a little more shading in the eyes. Alright, I already did it on that one.
Be a trotter, bird, and horse.
Thank you, Slimy Jade. Hit with the legal name, by the way.
I can't believe you did this to Jade.
Is that the song? Yeah. You didn't have to pay points for it. There we go. Okay, this sounds a little familiar. I've gotta get out of the city. I've gotta get out of the city. All I can think of is Escape from LA. I need a mashup. Can you do that, Jade? Can you give me a mashup of Escape from the City and Escape from LA by AFI?
I wish I
Char plays Sonic Adventure 2 when? I think I'd be horrible at Sonic. I think I would be an absolutely terrible Sonic player, and it would be miserable to watch. You know, there's a chance that at some point in the year I'm gonna do some manner of donathon, and we could probably make a goal where, like, community chooses a game for me to have to play. So, you know, if something like that happens, I will perhaps be down for whatever happens. Is that like a good Sonic game to play for somebody who's not played Sonic games?
Which one?
Adventure 2.
How much do you love yourself?
Not very. I know I have a lot of Sonic fans, here in the dumpster, so I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 has some frustrating controls. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie to you.
dear. That does not inspire confidence. Okay. The eyes are looking pretty good. We're not doing any glowy effects. Oh, I forgot the makeup on that one. Also, ad breaks starting any moment here. Alright, ad break time. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Scream.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, I'm back again.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, I was working on the eyes. Looking at the old ones. I think the piercings would be the next thing to tackle, so I need the outline color and the highlight color. Did I do it with the choker? No, that I kept with black outline. And hi, Kaji. Sorry, I didn't say hi because you threw your cheetah red as I went on ad break. But hello, welcome in. I am doing okay today. How are you doing? Yeah, we have the timing. Yeah, I feel bad whenever someone comes and Brain is leaving. It's like, no, I'm not leaving just because you came here. but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Doing good. Just had movie nights with some good friends. They're quite far, so we do it over video, movie, and watch shows together. Just started Babylon 5. Yeah, I love Discord movie nights. As someone who I don't get to see IRL friends very often, so Discord movie nights have been a really great way to like bring people together and have fun, be traumatized together depending on the movie. But I've not heard of Babylon 5. I hope you enjoy it. I need to figure out how I'm gonna approach watching Twin Peaks, because I decided that I want to watch Twin Peaks for the first time this year, but I have people who have expressed interest in wanting to watch it, but I know it's a long show. Like there's like a lot of episodes and they're each like like an hour at least. But I think that would be a fun group experience because of how much of like a mindfuck it is. I mean, I watched both of the David Lynch films that I have seen in my lifetime on Discord with people for the first time, and honestly, Eraserhead would have been a lot more miserable of an experience if I wasn't in a room with a few other people who were also just as horrified and confused as I was. Because that made it a lot more special, you know? Just like I said, like we shared that trauma now. But, you know, got to, like, getting the, like, to crack jokes about some of, like, the weird, surreal stuff going on, made it a lot more possible to sit through. If I had watched Eraserhead, like, by myself when I was 18 years old, I probably would have hated it and would have, like, never touched anything David Lynch again. But it wasn't the first David Lynch I saw. The first David Lynch I saw was Mulholland Drive, which was more like it kind of lulled you into a false sense of security before the mindfuckery fully went into play, which that part of it was kind of fun too. But I did find myself at the end of the film being like, what was that all about? We wanted to watch the new Predator movie, but Amazon wanted $25 to rent. What the hell, Amazon? So nope, starting the old sci-fi series Babylon now. I love watching long series with friends. My brother and I have a few anime we only watch together. Yeah, I would like to watch more stuff with people like that. And they give it to hydrate. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out like a schedule maybe, because probably doing it on like the same consistent day would be the best idea instead of doing it like on a whim.
We're so whimsical.
Huh?
But we're so whimsical.
we can do it on a schedule with whimsy.
Yeah.
But I guess if anybody is interested in a Twin Peaks watch through, let me know. I'll probably make like a post about it in the Discord to get like feelers for like figuring out timing and stuff. Cause as of right now, I know that Saturday nights would probably, well, at least Saturday at like 8 or 9 p.m. would probably not be best, because that's when Alex does movie nights and I try to go to those as often as I can. And obviously Sunday I have Pokemon, and pretty soon my Wednesdays are going to be Stardew nights with Amari. So I'll have to kind of find time to squeeze it in while also doing like my regular like work streams like this. Not enough time in the day, not enough days in the week. Criminal.
There's really not, because I want to steal you for something too, but timing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least in terms of doing something like that's once a week, you know, that week flies by, let me tell you. And this is after I quit Fortnite. Like, what the hell? Shouldn't I have gotten more time back? The emotes look so cute, by the way. I love how expressive you make the emotes and your color work so pretty. Thank you so much. I always say that, you know, I am using bases, but I do redo all the line work, except for things like the gun. I just take what's on the base, but I redo all like the line work and make the eyes and sometimes push the expression a little differently. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm at that point now where, like, I'm adding details that might not fully be picked up in emote form, but they'll be noticed in, like, sticker form on, like, you know, for Discord stickers, which I know Amari will use these for, so just putting a little bit of that extra juice in, you know?
Gotta have the juice.
Gotta have the juice.
Slurp, slurp. That's me slurping the juice.
Oh my god.
As I do.
As you do. Yeah, when it comes to emotes, I try to keep most of the line art black because that's more striking in, like, small format, but there's a few things that I like to color the line art, including the, like, metal and the, like, certain parts of the colored hair to make it a little softer. More and more excited to get to my commission. Me too. I am looking forward to a lot of things in my queue right now, honestly. I've got a lot of people whose characters I have been jonesing to draw. Oh, that's all one layer? Okay. Why is that all one layer? That's weird.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zebulon. Thank you for the Cheeto. Dangerously cheesy. You know it. Hi, Nico. It's good to see you.
Nope.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Nico. Did it like just switch over like past midnight, or it was like today, like the whole day? Oh, you know what? I thought it was past midnight here. It's earlier than I thought because I started stream like an hour earlier than I usually do, so my time's all out of whack. But how was your birthday? I hope you got to have some good food, maybe do something fun. Oh, I'm not done there. I got distracted. It was good. Went out to dinner with the family. Excellent. Everyone deserves the tastiest food on their birthday. Should be a law. Alright, one more for the piercings. Maybe I will add the second piercing on the lip on this one. Rabby Lad says I come bringing a fun fact. Hit me with it. In 2025, OpenAI lost $8 billion, and analytics says that they will lose funding by 2027. And for 2026, they're expecting to lose $14 billion. That is beautiful news. That is such wonderful word to be spreading. Oh my god. You know, first time chat comes in, says, hey, you want to hear something? And I get a little nervous, but man, that's so good. You know what's up. Yeah, man, I need that AI bubble to fucking pop this year. Please.
Will it destroy the world? Maybe. Do I care? No.
Are things looking that dire for the economy when the AI bubble pops?
Yes.
Oh boy.
The economy is incredibly tied up in the imaginary amount of money that is going into AI.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was watching YouTube last night, I did like see a thumbnail that was basically like, if AI loses, we lose. If AI wins, we lose.
Yeah.
And I was like, that doesn't sound great. But still, given the option between AI continuing on doing what it's doing and AI bringing down the economy because it fucking failed, I would rather deal with the consequences of the latter. Because I think we will be a lot more damaged of a society if AI continues to take over.
Cheesy.
Redria, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, fuck the people who are using Grok on Twitter. Like, absolutely. If you use Grok, I do not respect you.
If y'all are on Twitter, why?
Yeah, ideally get off Twitter, but if you're still on Twitter, don't post artist art without making sure that they consent to their art being on Twitter, because a lot of artists, including myself, have written it into our terms of service that we no longer authorize that, because putting your images on Twitter now makes it immediately fed to Grok and owned by Grok. I hate saying Grok. I don't want to say Grok anymore. But Screedo is my little pet up in the corner there. He's a little cheeseball bat mascot that I created. And so the Pet the Screedo redeem has a little head pat for him up there, in addition to the head pat the bat redeem.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow!
Whoa!
Yeah, pet that Screedo.
I miss when we were all talking about Gronk and not Gronk.
Baby Gronk.
Baby Gronk.
Yeah, Blue Sky definitely has its own issues. It's not as bad as Twitter, but that doesn't discount that the moderation team has been letting a lot of people down, and there's not a lot of confidence left in their ability to actually be the platform that we wish it to be.
It's not as bad as Twitter, but boy howdy do they want to be.
Yeah. Anyways, it's spooky eye time. Ooh.
Wow.
Zebulon says, when I lived with my parents and my mom would come home with groceries, she would text the house Grok. That's all I can think about. I love that. I need to steal that. Can I steal that?
Yeah, just start saying
And text Jade when I'm on my way back from the grocery store, which is Grok.
technically gross.
Gross. Gross. Yeah, it would be pronounced
That's
gross,
amazing.
but
Grook.
I gotta go out and get my groceries.
Yeah.
Groceries.
I love you.
I love you. Wow.
The word grok comes from a book, A Strange Man in a Strange Land. Yeah, he hasn't had an original thought ever, to be fair. From everything I know about Elon Musk, the one original thought he's ever thought he had was naming things X. Because he's been stuck on that for so long that he named a kid X. He tried naming PayPal X, and then he succeeded at naming Twitter X. It's like, bud, it's a letter of the alphabet. It's not that fucking deep. And also, I will still call it Twitter. I don't care. Even if he's parading around with the corpse of what Twitter used to be, like, I'm gonna dead name his stupid site. That's the thing. If Elon Musk is gonna be a fucking transphobe, then we dead name his site and make him feel bad. He deserves to be bullied constantly by Grok. People need to constantly, like, if they're gonna use Grok for anything, use it to fucking bully Elon Musk.
Yeah, the only proper use of Grok is bullying Elon, and even that.
Even then, it's not worth the energy. But just if you really have to. Where is this thing at? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. It's Scree time Scree. Thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Hydrate Scree, the Scree, Redeem Scree, and Scree, the Scree, Screedo Piece, Scree Pets Scree, and Scree, the Hug Scree, the Scree Giant Scree, Pumpkaboo Scree. That Scree was Scree, a lot Scree, at Scree, once Scree. Pumpkaboo Scree, Hugging Scree, Pumpkaboo Scree. And Scree, 11 Scree, Wife Scree, Smooches Scree. Ready, Scree? Mwah, Scree, 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 mwah, Scree. What Scree was Scree? That Scree. Extra Scree, Smooches Scree. Ice Scree, Loved Scree, That Scree, Miles Scree, Bronze Scree, The Scree, Villain Scree, From Scree, Glass Scree, Onion Scree, Is Scree, Just Such Scree, A Scree, Perfect Scree, Stan Scree, In Scree, For Scree, Elon Scree.
Oh my god.
I believe that shit people should be bullied. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Listen, I'm the kind of person that usually talks about kindness and, you know, not stooping to those levels, but when it comes to absolute pieces of shit, all bets are off. Another? Wait. Yeah, okay, that is another. Another Scree. Now, Scree, when Scree, it's Scree, comes Scree, to Scree, pronoun Scree, of Scree, shitty Scree, people Scree, I Scree, think Scree, we Scree, shouldn't Scree, do Scree, it's Scree, to Scree, trans Scree, people Scree, but Scree, if Scree, it's Scree, to Scree, bully Scree, cisgender Scree, people Scree, then Scree, yes, Scree. Sorry, Scree, it's Scree, A Scree, redeem Scree, I Scree, can Scree, read Scree, the Scree, message Scree, again Scree, after Scree. In Scree, 15 Scree, second Scree. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to pronouns of shitty people, I don't think that it's right to misgender transgender people who are shitty, like, you know, such as like Caitlyn Jenner, who is, you know, shitty and all, but I don't think using transphobia is the right way to get around that. However, when it comes to cisgender people, transphobic cisgender people, especially people who, you know, go out there and purposely misgender transgender people, then yes, absolutely, use the wrong pronouns for them, make them uncomfortable, you know, turn that back around on them. Alright, what am I doing? I'm looking for that layer. I know the reason I can't stop touching my eyes. Oh, oh, oh. This layer should be all the way down here under that layer. There we go. No, I'm skipping steps. Ba 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 ba. In response to what you're responding to, I'm not saying that it's a special treatment thing. I'm saying more for the sake of other people. It's the same way why I feel about using fat phobia against evil people who are fat is not right, because other people are going to be the ones affected by it. Like, if the bullying that you're doing is going to not reach the person that you are, commenting on, but other people are going to catch strays for it, that's when I'm kind of like, that's kind of what, like, I'm getting at,
Yeah, being transphobic to shitty trans people is still transphobic, Be shitty to them in general ways.
But when it comes to like I said, if they are if they are purposely misgendering people, then they can get purposely misgendered in return. Absolutely.
Yes.
That's a case where I would say, yeah, like. Sage says, why is Jade spinning like a very specific Sonic Adventure wheel game at an old pizza place when I was a kid? Ripped to that location, their chickens being disgraced. I don't know, I felt like spinning her tonight. I had the power, so I did. And occasionally her feet disappear, but it's okay.
Who needs feet?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and then go back to the shading layer and just kind of clean that up a little bit. Fair enough. Also, by the chicken being disgraced, they closed that location down. It became a Raising Cane's, and their chicken's mid. Literally, like, I think in the last 24 hours, Jade was like, man, I wish we had Raising Cane's around here. Because we get commercials for it.
It's supposed to be so good.
Yeah, like, everything we've heard about is that it's good, and we've never had it. We don't have a lot of stuff here. We don't have In-N-Out. We don't have Whataburger. We don't have Jack in the Box. Zebulon says, I've been to several Raising Cane's locations, and the chicken's a little different quality at each. So kind of like any franchise, especially like Popeyes, I think. Popeyes is one that I hear can be really hit or miss depending on your local Popeyes. We're lucky that our local Popeyes is pretty consistently, like, hitting. But I've heard some other people have not great experiences at their Popeyes, and I'm like, man, I'm so sorry for you. Say it's just the chicken is mid as hell. It's dry. The only thing saving it is the Texas toast and the sauce. The one I went to the most at first turned out to be the worst. Oh no, you didn't know any better. How long before Jade reveals that she is now craving Popeyes? Slimy Jade can, like, have a meal from a place and, like, 5 minutes after eating it being like, man, I'm craving this.
Hey, Char.
Hey, what?
I'm craving Popeyes.
I'm also craving Popeyes. You barely have KFC and such. Yeah, we have Popeyes and KFC. I don't care for most of KFC. Like, their biscuits are always raw. Their chicken's kind of a letdown. Their fries are okay. But ultimately, I much prefer Popeyes for my cheap chicken needs. They do that.
Yeah, no, Popeyes is way better than KFC.
Yeah, they do that two can dine thing. That me and Jade get all the time because it's so freaking cheap. Like, it's rare to have a fast food place that's actually still cheap like that.
Oh, I want Popeyes. I want Popeyes now.
I need to figure out what I'm having as like a midnight meal tonight because I'm feeling hungry.
Char meal.
Serbian burger. Theirs go for like $3 to $5. Oh. Oh, you've got like food. So see that sounds more interesting than these chain places. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I see some pictures. Interesting. It's a walkable city. Yeah, we don't always have those in America. Public transit and such can be a big issue. I live in a suburb and it's not super walkable. Like, I have like a 7-Eleven within walking distance, but it's also down a very steep hill, and so I'd have to walk uphill on the way back, and it's awful. But we do have a Popeyes like a mile down the road. There's a lot of Popeyes in this area. We got a new one like a couple of years ago, and I haven't even been to that one because we don't need it. But yeah, now I'm thinking about Popeyes.
Same.
We've got electric buses, but folks usually just walk. Why pay $1 when you can walk there? Yeah, I wish we had more places within walking distance. And more variety too, because we live like in a area where the shopping area is very densely populated by like McDonald's and Burger King and Sonic and Wendy's and Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A, which we don't eat at, and I can't even think of what else. And I'm not gonna lie, I love me a Baconator. I will still pay the ridiculous $15 price to get a Baconator meal now and then, but it's just not worth it as worth it as it used to be. Alright, how do I want to stylize the choker? Okay, it looks like I just did a highlight on the metal part and I didn't even do anything on the collar. Okay, cool. Keep it simple. Keeping it simple. Will you cry for me? Will you cry for me? Drink for me. I'm not the only one. I've had this world. Drink for me. Drink for me. What layer are you on? Found you. You cannot escape me. I've tried Burger King, McDonald's, and KFC, but you know, it's mid and expensive, especially McD's. The buns are cardboard, and where are the toppings? Yeah, I very rarely get anything from McDonald's personally. Once in a blue moon I crave a McFlurry. And that's usually it. For a while, I was in this relationship with McDonald's where, like, once a year, I'd be like, I could go for some fries. And then I'd get them, and they'd be, like, cold and not salty enough. And I'd be like, what's the point?
Yeah, no, I can't do McDonald's no more. It makes the tummy upset so much.
Yeah, I mean, we get, like, you know, a couple fast food meals a month. Like, it's not super, super often. Like, I probably go to Wendy's, like, once every other month, maybe. McDonald's fries need to be eaten in, like, a 10-minute window if you can even get them good. Sage says, I've got Carl's Jr. I think yours on the East Coast is Hardee's over there. KFC, Pizza Hut, McDonald's, Taco Bell. Yeah, we have Hardee's. I remember Hardee's because there was a Hardee's near where my grandma lived in Delaware. And I remember there was a story at the time about someone finding, like, a thumb or something in a Hardee's meal. I don't know if it was at that particular location or it just happened in general or was rumored to have happened, because that's totally possible.
Oh.
But that's always been my association with Hardee's, was being like 5 years old and hearing about someone finding like a thumb in their Hardee's meal. So I haven't been to a Hardee's ever since. I mean, we don't really have them here in Pennsylvania, so like there's, you know, I would have gotten over it and tried it if we had them around here, but we don't. Your stomach shouldn't hurt and you shouldn't shit your guts out after a restaurant. I mean, a lot of people have like undiagnosed like IBS and they just kind of normalize it. There's a lot of things that cause gut issues in what we eat as Americans, I would say. I've never had the thing that everyone's always like, oh, I can't have Taco Bell because I'll be in the toilet after. I'm like, I've never had that issue.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Black Dragon. How you doing, Lana? Grabby Lad, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. And thank you for the Cheeto. Either way, stay clear if you're on a budget. Shit is expensive. Yeah, literally, like, the only affordable of all the fast food places is Popeyes, and it's because of that 2 can dine. So, and if you're getting food by yourself, it's a little pricey because it's enough food for 2 people. But for me and Jade, it works out really well because it's what, like $12? 13. So it's like $6.50 per person, right? Like that's very good in this day and age.
You have to get 3 chicken strips, side.
Yeah, we each get a biscuit. We each get a side. We each get a adequate amount of chicken. Drink? No drink.
Wait.
Yeah, no drink. Never
Yeah.
get a drink for Popeyes. It's
Chicken, biscuit, side.
the drinks are expensive along with the meal, so.
A good portion, so.
I'm doing okay. Just working on my project at the moment. How's the art doing? It is coming together. I'm doing kind of like the final touch shading. So these are like 99% done. I think on this one, like the only thing I have left to do is shading on the bunny ears. But I'm kind of going through like one at a time and like making sure all the details are consistent across all the emotes. But I think they're looking pretty good. Popeyes now has a $5 menu?
They
Okay.
do. It's stuff like 3 chicken tenders for $5.
Yeah. So, like, we'd still be good with our 2 can dine meal, but
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Question, how big is the portion gram size? Oh man, you're asking me, an American, to say how many grams my meals are.
I mean, I wouldn't even know what the answer is in ounces. So.
Yeah. Here, it's a rule that meals you cook, you have to cook. So, like, burgers must be at least 250 grams in meat. Yeah, sometimes they are definitely chintzy. I mean, there's what, that Joe is Hungry, YouTube channel where he, like, weight measures multiple orders of the same thing to see how consistent the weights are.
Yeah.
And sometimes they fluctuate vastly.
Yeah.
But I have absolutely no clue how many grams, like, a McDonald's burger is or something off the top of my head. I don't even remember the last time I had a McDonald's burger. Alright, what was I doing? I was... I was adding highlights to the metal and the choker, which should be a very quick thing. My catchphrase. Me being like, this is a very easy and quick thing, and then I get distracted, and then I start adding more detail than I need to.
Well, sure, your catchphrase is, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon.
Hey, well, tonight will be interesting to see what happens, since I started like an hour and a half earlier than I usually do. If meat isn't shipped, like, you receive a box from a butcher, you weigh it. Meat rules. Yeah, I don't know the differences between, you know, how, like, fast food and stuff is handled in other countries. I am a filthy American who's never left the country and probably never will, unfortunately. But I do know that sometimes I accidentally end up on a non-American version of the menu for something. Like, multiple times I've gone to look at the Wendy's menu and I get excited by what I'm seeing, and then Jade's like, what website are you on? I'm like, blink, blink, blink. Oh, this is the UK Wendy's menu. I was like, oh man, they got a black bean burger? I want to try that. I'm like, oh, we don't get to have that.
Yeah, some of the overseas franchises that we have get better stuff than we do.
They seriously do. Like, absolutely. I've heard Australian Domino's is one that's like has a way better menu.
Yeah, and their larges are medium, so we have a way huger portions too,
Yeah.
which is really bad for us.
Yeah, I usually get a medium, but the other day, Jade's mom was getting a combo and she was sharing some of the items with us. So she got a large and they handed her the cup of Dr. Pepper, and I was like terrified. I was like, oh my god, I forgot that these things are like 40 ounces. Alright, that one, the choker's not visible. Let me say this. The closest town is 4 kilometers. If you so wanted, you can walk there. It's a 15-minute drive at most. Yeah, that's not too bad. I know that, like, something that, like, you know, we might not realize as Americans is how far apart things are in our country. Like, it's a little unfathomable compared to other countries. And so, like, you know, people in, like, Europe and other places where things are a lot more easy to get to. Like, you can go to multiple other countries by train on, like, a day trip very easily. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, yeah, I have a friend who's in the US, but they're, like, you know, 4,000 miles away. And it's like, that's not normal. gosh, I have friends who are on the East Coast, but we are just not within like driving distance, you know? At least
Yeah.
not without
Otherwise
making
I
like
would
a
be.
whole multi-day trip out of it.
Plus, public transit.
Yeah. Like what, you want me to go on Greyhound and get accidentally kidnapped by the incompetent bus driver?
That was Best Bus.
Yes, that wasn't Greyhound. I'm sorry, Greyhound. I didn't mean to shit talk you. That was Best Bus that happened. Jade showed me a Blue Sky thread. This must have just happened. Yeah, it just happened like the other night. But one of the Greyhound-like services. Yeah, I was describing. It was a Greyhound-like service.
You're gonna get sued.
Well, it's the best way to describe those kind of buses. The ones where you pay and you are on them for a really long time. But there was a bus headed towards Union Station in DC, and at the last minute got a different bus driver than they were supposed to have, and the new bus driver just decided he wasn't going to take them there.
No, it wasn't last minute. It was overnight, and everyone fell asleep and didn't know there was a switch. They woke up and they're like, "Where are we?"
Yeah. Chase's love that I came back to the justified shame of the United States infrastructure. Dude, we're so many levels of disappointed in the US in this chat tonight. That is the fucking mood, is it not? That's what I talk to about my therapist most of my sessions lately. It's like, yeah, things are fine, I'm managing my chronic illness, things are fine at home, but this fucking country. It's a problem. That sounds like a lawsuit. Yeah, I'm gonna be really shocked if that dude doesn't get fired and also sued. Because there was, like, an unaccompanied child on that bus who was supposed to be meeting his, like, grandmother or something at the station. He refused to get off the bus until he was at the correct station. But, yeah, what a nightmare. Trains are cool. Wish there were more trains. Yeah. There's been a lot of talk about what a cross-country, like, fast rail would be like for the US, but it's probably not gonna happen. Jay says, I was for real trying to look up some possible Amtrak trips, and it's like, okay, I gotta drive 2 hours to catch a 3 a.m. pickup for a 23-hour journey just to be 2 hours from where I actually want to be for, like, barely affordable cost for getting no luggage to bring and sleeping in a stiff chair. Yeah, that sounds miserable. That sounds awful. But plane ticket prices can vary so wildly that they become unaffordable for a lot of us. OpenAI losing money and fast. They lost $8 billion. Yeah, oh yes, restating the facts, yes. Yes, Jay, we're praying for the downfall of AI, even if it causes a collapse in the economy. I think a collapse in the US economy is gonna happen even without that, though. I think we're having enough other issues with, like, tariffs and shit.
Yeah, I mean, every other country is so sick of us.
Yeah, like other countries are boycotting buying American products now too. So like we're screwed from a lot of angles. Okay, I didn't do highlights on this one. Okay. Ooh, how do I want to do that? Okay, so the inner lines on the ears should be pink. That will help make it look softer. Jay, I will say, like, it's a lot of people in that position, so you're something's got to give, hopefully, and that there will be something to, support people going through this shit. What is this layer at? There it is. But yeah, I mean, 2026 sure is gonna be a year. That's all I can say. Hopefully some good will happen in between, but this whole decade has been, a mess.
Yep, and it's only probably gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sunwaffle. Thank you for the Cheeto. At least I can watch slowly spinning Sanic Jade. She's holding my sanity together. Yeah, we're the glue holding us all together tonight is spinning Sanic Slimy Jade. How do
The
you feel
hero
about
we
that,
needed
Jade?
but didn't deserve.
I just feel bad for everybody. That's what's holding me together. I'm a fucking mess, y'all.
Well, look at how powerful you are. Just got back from wrestling show where we got horsecock chants on live TV. Were you... It's Wednesday. Were you at an AEW Dynamite?
Yeah, that was AEW.
Horsecock?
For some reason, chanting horsecock is the thing to do with speedball.
I'm sorry, what?
And apparently they had to censor it. They had to censor the crowd for the TV broadcast
Oh!
because they were chanting horsecock.
Wait, so they don't censor the fuck you chants, but they had to censor horsecock?
Had to censor horsecock.
Yeah, I guess Slimy Jade's in on it because she's been on social media.
Yeah, I saw it on Blue Sky.
Wow.
I don't know why. I don't know why that's the chant for speedball. Nobody said that, but yeah.
See, I thought it was like a Hangman thing when I heard it, but speedball.
Speedball.
That little non-binary weirdo.
Maybe they've got a big dick. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh god, this is gonna be.
It's the trio name for Jet Speed and Hangman.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, Here's the headline: Speedball Mike Bailey wants the team name of Jet Speed and Hangman Adam Page to be Horsecock.
Good for them. Good for them. Wrestling is so silly.
It is.
But I hope you had a good time, Sunwaffle. I'm so glad you got to be a part of the censored horsecock chant. What a time. See, there's good things out in the world. Like going to a paid live event and chanting horsecock with thousands of other weirdos.
Yeah. I can believe they censored it.
The filming collision at Orlando due to storms in Texas. Beware of collision spoilers. We haven't been watching the full episodes for a little bit, but we keep tangentially up to date through like social media and clips and stuff.
Yeah, I've fallen so far behind. I'm so depressed about it.
I mean, you can get back into it without me.
Yeah, well, at this point, it's like I'm so far behind that I don't even know what to do about it.
You just get back in the saddle, and then when they mention stuff that you didn't see, you can poke around at YouTube for promos. Yeah, unfortunately, I got a little burnout on trying to keep up with wrestling on a weekly basis, so I've kind of just been more casual lately. Alright, it is almost time once again for an ad break. Can't believe it. That time again. I gotta see if I got any shots from Diamond. Oh, you were on the floor? That's cool. That's very cool. I've only ever been to one AEW event, and we were in, like, nosebleeds. But it was fun. Alright, it's break time. See you guys in a few. Scree, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everyone rejoice. Spinning slimy jade has returned.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow, 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 wow. Everybody loves spinning slime.
The bat is back too, but more importantly, spinning Sonic Slimy Jade is here. We all know she is the real star of this stream tonight.
I like how I'm spinning backwards.
Huh?
I like how I'm spinning backwards.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Golly day.
Counterclockwise.
So that's a cute game and all, but my wrist is hurting so much now.
Oh no! You better do the wrist stretches. You're always telling me to do the wrist stretchies.
I am. But yeah, no. Washing, cleaning, and petting requires the same motion.
Oh no.
There's doing so much.
Gonna see if I got in. Oh, okay, sorry, that one. For $50, I could have gotten 4 hours of wrestling if I didn't get EP. Oh. Yeah, they do give you a lot of wrestling for your ticket when you go to AEW, which is cool. We went in 2021, so that was back when they were still doing dark. We were at, it was a Dynamite anniversary. So whatever Dynamite anniversary, the second Dynamite anniversary probably would have been that one. And, it was a Hangman return. He had been gone for a bit and he came back, and it was a, like, ladder match for, a chance at the TNT title. And it was pretty hype when he won.
What is this? Oh, nothing important. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I got excited for nothing.
Oh no. A lot has changed. Yeah, so we started watching AEW in late 2020, and we were very up to date with it until like 2024, and then we started to kind of falter a bit. But we used to watch like everything. We used to watch every episode of Dark, every episode of Dark Elevation, Rampage back when that was a thing.
Reality show.
Yeah, Roads to the Top and AEW All Access. Yeah, we watched back when Cody Rhodes was still there. We watched that horrible, horrible segment with the weigh-in and Paul White fumbling with the scale.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin
Finally
Pokemon.
happened, Char. I saw a more awkward way in.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta hug Giant Pumpkaboo.
Okay.
Giant Pumpkaboo! Okay.
It was an MMA event, a women's event, like a women's match.
Uh-huh.
And they did the weigh-in, and the one participant was like over the weight by like a pound or so.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see this look of realization pop up on her face. She steps off the scale, reaches in her top, and pulls out like, what do they call, like the breast forms or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I guess those were what was weighing her down.
Uh-huh.
And then she handed them to like the officiant, who looked like he had no idea what to do in this situation.
Yeah.
And he put them on top of one of the scales, and then accidentally like moved his hand in such a way that one just went rocketing away. It just kinda
That sounds
slapped.
perfect. That sounds like exactly as intended.
Yeah, definitely.
Switch Wave 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.
Oh, wow.
Cute. Alright, I'm going through the process of adding just a little bit of shading to the bunny ears. Just to help them kind of blend in more. New Tony Storm shirt. Ugh, I love Tony Storm. I don't know what shirt you're referring to. I'd love to see it.
I don't know who Tony Storm is. Is he a musician?
Tony
An
Storm
artist?
is a women's wrestler who is so cool. For the past few years, her whole gimmick has been that she's like a delusional 50s movie starlet. So she acts like she's from like movies of that time, like the black and white film era. And she treats wrestling matches like they're her films. And she's just like, she goes all in on it. Like, she's so good at acting. She's so good at committing to the bit. And like her fashion's, you know, very on point from what you would expect from like a 1950s movie star character. But she's also a very queer character. A lot of her storylines have been very sapphic in nature. And when she loses, she like goes mad. Like, she just like kind of loses her mind in a really fun way. She be kissing Mina. Yeah, Mina's her wife now.
Which is funny given that she was
Mariah who?
Mariah May's wife before.
Yeah. Oh, little Betty Boop Tony Storm. That's adorable. That's a really good for that's really good for a wrestling shirt. Wrestling shirts, when they're good, they're very good, and when they're bad, they're hard to look at. And I mainly refer to the ones that are just like full on text that is indecipherable to anybody but wrestling fans.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't keep up with wrestling. In fact, I don't watch wrestling at all.
It's fun. It can be fun. Not for everybody, but for me, I grew up on WWE as a kid, back when it was WWF still. And then I got out of it for many years. I tried getting back into it through WWE in like the late 2010s, but it just wasn't vibing with me. And then it was AEW that finally got me hooked back on I shouldn't even say hooked back on wrestling, because when I was a kid, I didn't really like follow the matches and like the moves and technical stuff as much. I was just kind of like, ooh, look at this character. Oh, he has a motorcycle. He's my favorite now. Right? Like, it was very superficial. And I still like, I primarily love wrestling for the characters first and foremost. I really love the acting, the costume work, the feuds, the, you know, the way the characters interact with each other and their gimmicks and their evolutions. All of that kind of stuff is a lot more interesting to me than like the actual fights. But when I got into AEW, I learned to appreciate like the artistry of like the fighting part as well, and like understanding what different moves' purposes are, and you know, and how like difficult some of them are. Even like, not every impressive wrestling move needs to be a wrestler going through a flaming table from a 15-foot drop. Sometimes like something really technical and cool in the ring can be more impressive than like the stuff that's like on fire and covered in tacks and stuff. But you gotta have those every now and then too, because that's just fun. Whoa.
Having problems.
You are alright, Slimy Jade?
She's good. She's just having problems disorder.
I'm so full of symptoms.
Of what?
Symptoms.
Symptoms.
Yes, symptoms.
The symptoms.
I was thinking that.
Go ahead.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Oh, you'll never make a monkey out of me.
I wish
Oh my god.
they would
I
either
was wrong.
remake,
It was a-
remaster,
Oh, oh, oh.
or if I could get a totally legit copy of The Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh, I love Hit and Run. Made a monkey out of me.
I love you, Dr. Zayas.
Yeah, Slimy Jade often gets overtaken with the urge to just sing all of the Planet of the Apes musical segments from that one episode where the guy was in a Planet of the Apes musical. Oh, I want to hear about your snacks when you come back, Sunwaffle. I need to know the snacks. Oh man, I'm still gonna have to add the rest of the piercings to these bunny ears. They're barely gonna be noticeable, but I gotta be accurate. String cheese and turkey lunch meat? Nice. Couple crackers and you could have yourself a Lunchable. I need to think about what I'm gonna eat after stream. Gotta head out. Good night, Good night, Neo. Sleep well.
Speaking of hit and run, did you ever follow that YouTube channel that did like what was it? Almost a 2-year journey compilation of remastering the entire first level of Hit and Run?
Yes, I did watch a little bit of that. I don't know if I watched all of it, but I do recall that.
It was insane.
Yeah.
Dedicating all that time just for one level.
Yeah.
But he did it. The crazy fool did it.
Yeah, we had a lot of the Simpsons like PS1 games when I was a kid. That was like my brother's favorite show. So we had the horrible wrestling game, we had the skateboarding game, we had Road Rage, we had Hit and Run.
The skateboarding game.
Yeah, I really want to get my hands on the skateboarding game. For all accounts, it's a shitty game, but I played a lot of it because I loved those kind of games. Like I liked Tony Hawk, but I only had one Tony Hawk game. I had Pro Skater 3. So I spent a lot of time in Simpsons skateboarding.
Yeah. Yeah. And fun fact, if you actually read their profiles, I didn't know this at the time. But yeah, apparently, yeah, Homer's could not jump, so he could never ollie. If you had missions where you had ollie and you picked Homer Simpson,
Mm-hmm.
you weren't able to do them.
Really?
Yeah, no, because every time he tried to jump, Homer would just faceplant on the ground because I forget what the stat was, but it was so low he couldn't even jump.
Damn. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's fucking wild.
I played only a little bit of Road Rage. I think that was a rental when I went over to my cousin's house.
Yeah,
But I never got the chance to play the wrestler.
I played a decent amount of Hit and Run, but I wasn't good at it. Like, I couldn't beat the game. I don't remember if my brothers ever did, but I wasn't very good at games as a kid. I was very prone to giving up.
Yeah. Yeah, so there was one mission in that game that was so frustrating. And thank God the game is like, hey, do you want to skip this? And it's like, yes, please. Yep, no, because it was in Bart's last set of missions where you had to drive the oh my god, what was the supervillain car from that one season when Homer became a henchman?
Okay.
You had to hit all these stands. Spoilers, it was not easy because the car had like 2 HP
Mm-hmm.
and drove at like 600 miles an hour. It went from 0 to 100 in less than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And the pathing you had to go on uh was full of 90-degree turns.
Evil.
Yeah, I watched a streamer who recently played it. They had a totally legit copy with some cheat codes. They had to turn the timer off for that one because you only had like a minute and a half to do all this.
Yeah,
And
I think I watched a video on the speedrun history of Hit and Run, if I recall correctly, and that final level was killer. Absolutely killer.
yeah, no, it was awful.
Summoning Salt put out anything recently?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Say who?
Some other stuff.
Summoning Salt, the one of the really well-known speedrun YouTubers who like does like the history of different game speedruns.
Huh.
I'm assuming that was him that did the history of Hit and Run. I don't really watch a lot of speedrun content, but I do watch Summoning Salt.
Dangerously cheesy.
The defunct land of speedrun.
Honestly, yeah.
If that means anything to anybody. God, we still gotta watch the new defunct land too.
The 4-hour
We gotta
one?
get that started, yeah.
Yeah, the 4-hour one.
Hi Mimir, thank you for the crunchy chimto. Sunwaffle says putting back some of my cheese sticks to a bag of shrimp chips. Ooh. How you doing, Mimir? How do I want to do this? Do I have a example email? Oh yeah, okay. No, that's that one. This feels too dark. Let me go back to an older emote and say... Oh yeah, it's kind of too bright there, but it's too dark on mine. Let me see what I can do. Thank you for the lurk. No wonder I feel like I'm floating on air. Okay, I think that color is a good middle ground. Costco had a variety bag of shrimp chips. They're like 1-ounce chips and have original spicy garlic and spicy mayo. Would you eat those?
Which ones?
Shrimp chips. Spicy garlic variety and spicy mayo variety.
I've had shrimp chips one time. I don't even remember what flavor they were, and I hated them. So,
Are they just like
I still
dehydrated
got that
shrimp?
bag in the
Or
closet there, and I haven't touched because I don't know, something about it. It just tastes, to me, they don't taste like shrimp. They just taste like generic kind of like seafood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
I see.
so are they like just what, dehydrated shrimp? Or
I think they're just flavored that way.
I mean, I would like to try the spicy garlic. I love garlic and spicy. But not too much spice.
Oh, this is gonna be time consuming.
You got this.
Oh yeah, I can't color pick from that because it is shaded. Frick. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I should have done this part when I was doing the flat colors, and I didn't, and now I have to, like, jump around between documents trying to make sure it's gonna match. Foolish. Hey Char, you mentioned your ace, right? Holds out a plate of hot garlic bread. Joke's on you, I had hot garlic bread tonight. But no, I would take more hot garlic bread. Yes, thank you. Yum. Yeah, I literally make garlic bread as part of our dinner.
Ooh. And you didn't. And you didn't share?
I share with Jade.
How dare?
Nobody else asked.
But did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
I have enough of material. I could make more. Boost the three of you in a row. Excellent. It's what we deserve. Welcome in, Still Doomed Punk. Welcome to the dumpster. We're making art. I'm drawing emotes tonight. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, I gotta go back and change that. I'm at the point in the emote process where I'm almost done, but I'm going back and forth between them to get any forgotten details and make sure they're all as consistent as I can manage. So you're gonna see me opening and closing a lot of these documents. Whoa! Raid time! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Morty, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! Invasion of the Feral Slimes. Oh, wow. More Feral Slimes? I love Feral Slimes. I'm married to a Feral Slime. You see that rotating creature? That's my wife. But hello, everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can just call me Char or Trashbat. And I am primarily an art streamer. And tonight I'm working on emotes for my friend Amari. I was just saying they're almost done. I'm kind of just adding some details, little things that I forgot, like on the bunny ears. But welcome in. It's so good to have you. You love my wife? I love my wife too. Isn't my wife so cool? Wow. Hold on. Let's take it in. There she goes. She started doing a Sonic voice like last week, so I whipped this up the other night, and that is chili dog sauce on her. That's not blood. It's chili dog sauce. Maybe a little blood, but mostly chili dog sauce.
Let's go get chili dogs. Gotta go fast.
He's been kicking me in the head all night. I have a mushroom.
Stop that, Eggman.
So that's my wife in the background. I'm also joined by my friend Metal.
Hello.
What were you guys up to? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, you were doing art as well. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? Feel free to drop a link in chat. If so, I'd love to see what you were working on. If not, no worries, no pressure. And if you do need a raid and run or a raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But it's good to meet you. Welcome in. Scree, scree. I'm good, just playing COD multiplayer while listening to Rage Against the Machine. That's a vibe. That sounds like a vibe. Rage Against the Machine is a big mood. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna start with the hydrate. And then quick stretch, unshrimp my legs. Alright. So, what I'm currently doing is adding in the details I forgot on the ears. Because they're really not super visible, but they're visible enough that I need to draw the little details. And of course, I designed this character. I keep forgetting details of this character that I made the reference sheet for. But that's how it is. You're using your electric guitar as a controller? That is so fucking cool. That is so actually
That's amazing.
impressive.
What?
I know that people do, like, non-conventional controllers and stuff, but that is radical. Like, truly. I decided I could not stand looking at my old pink slime anymore, so I quickly made a Frogland slime PNG to replace it, and a sketch of Doodly Pop. Oh, there's Doodly Pop, hello. I would love to see if you've got links for me. Any PNGs or JPEGs to look at with my eyeballs. Oh yeah, I gotta make a second version of this sign. What was the thing that Amari wanted? Oh, I think they just wanted gay written on the sign. That sounds like Amari. I must lurk, but I love your emails. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the kind words. I am using a popular emote base by Lumon, who has a super huge emote base free-to-use pack on Ko-fi, but I do end up redrawing a lot of things. But thank you, thank you. Stupid D&D character idea. An infamous god of the dead who everyone's afraid of. But when someone actually meets him, he's like, oh no, I'm the god of the dead, not of death. I don't kill anyone, I just do the paperwork. You wanted the I'm gay. Yeah, I could figure it out. I know Amari by now. Imagine getting killed by the Rift to Killing in the Name by Rage Against the Machine. What a way to go out. What a way. Art tax, art tax. Ooh, I gotta get this up on screen.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Aw,
Thank
that's
you, Rucky.
cute.
Look at this adorable little slime. Little goblin coated. Is it supposed to be a goblin slime, or is it just happen to be a pointy eared green slime? I love this like swirly
really
hair.
Cute.
And the little
that's
blep.
amazing.
The little adorable blep.
I'm loving this.
Yeah. Let me click on the second art tax. Oh my god, is that Doodly Pop? They're precious. Oh my god, I love that. That is a really delightful design. It's a frog goblin alchemist. I see. Yeah, that totally checks. I know. I really love how you like stylized the slime and the shapes and everything. Even like the eyes, like the little bit of like the little pointy eyelash things. And the giant ahoga. Oh, this is really top tier design. And then Doodly, which is a cute name too. But yeah, absolutely amazing work, adorable art. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, my lord and savior, Danny DeVito. Yeah, I tried to collect trash related redeems. I gotta get more. I know a couple that I'm missing. Sunwaffle gotta go eat. Alright, Sunwaffle, it was good chilling with you. I'm glad that you had a fun time out, but get some good rest. I love the rotating Sonic combined with what Morty Slime's drawing. Yes. Yes, witness my rotating wife. Do you have the trash can? I don't. Nah, all I really have is the bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash, and I have the of course the trash man. How are the emotes coming? They are coming along. So they're like really close to being finished. I'm kind of just at this point where I'm adding small details that are barely going to be noticeable, but I need things to be, you know, correct and consistent. So I'm kind of flipping around between the documents, adding the details that I missed on the bunny ears. But I did a lot of the shading tonight. The way that I do emotes is like I do all the sketches at the same time, and then I do all like the line art and flats at the same time, and then I go through and like each part that I shade, I do it like one emote at a time. So I started tonight with like half the hair shaded, and I've been adding the rest of the shading in. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to call this finished tonight. I might need to put the final details tomorrow, but these are like really close to done at least. We're definitely getting there. And then after that, I have one more emote set that I'm hoping to do this month. A set of 8 emotes for Vishala Silverwind. And after that, I think I'll be free of emotes for a little bit, and I'll be back to some other projects. It's been a very emote-heavy month. I also did a whole set of 11 emotes here. These ones with the orange hair character. This was for a streamer called Selly Saris. And these were really fun. I really liked their design. So that was that. She was fun to draw. Oh, I went too far down. Such a smart workflow. It's, you know, it's not perfect. I do end up flipping between documents a lot, and at the point I'm currently at, I have too many layers. Because I am the kind of artist that uses quite a lot of layers, and they're not as organized as I usually would be, but I've got to go in here and add some small, minute details, but make sure they're consistent. Because this character is a necromancer and has like some patchwork stuff going on. So one of the ears has little like stitches visible, and like the color changes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Same, I have to have every stroke on its own layer, and then I just freak myself out later with all the layers. Yeah.
Let's get a little bit of a stretch in there too.
You got it.
Oh my god, my bag just popped. Oh my god.
Good pop?
Bad pop.
No,
Oh
not
god.
bad pop.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all falling apart here. But yeah, I do like having a lot of control over individual pieces of the drawing, so I don't do all the line art on one layer. I do different parts on different layers in case I end up changing them. I don't even think my thing is age. My thing is just chronic pain. If anyone thinks 31 is old, you are wrong. Oh, the opacity was not at 100%. Whoa, that's not the color I color picked. Alright, now I'm looking at this one and seeing that the stitch layer needs to be darker. There we go, that blends in a little better. I love having my guitar strapped down to my knees. I wish I could do anything with guitar, but I was cursed with tiny artist hands. And I'm only capable of holding a pencil. I love that you render even the piercings, so cute. Yeah, I like to add a little bit of shading to emotes. I feel like it helps them pop just a little bit, even if it's not always super noticeable. I notice it. I know it's there. Okay, did that one already. That reminds me, try the ukulele stream. Oh, I have kind of forgotten about it in the past few weeks, I'm not gonna lie. I have not really had an opportunity to practice. So I'll have to figure that out. I'm very rusty.
Why do you need to practice? You're a ukulele god.
Where? The other thing is I need to get a library card and be able to go to the library and print out new songs for my chord book, because I hate reading it off the computer, and I can't memorize it. I call having my guitar strapped down to my knees the 90s Billy Joe Armstrong. Hell yeah, Billy Joe mention. Love that. When I was like 11, my special interest was Green Day. So I still get excited at Green Day mention. Oh, okay. Don't want that to do that. Have I heard of Pinhead Gunpowder? Of course I have. I've also heard of, freaking... I forget what Mike Dirnt's band is. Screeching Weasels? And of course I've heard of Foxborough Hot Tubs and The Network. Have you heard of all of those? Can we talk about the Foxborough Hot Tubs and The Network? Because they're really good.
What's The Network?
Oh yeah, The Network are totally not Green Day.
Yeah, not at all.
Silly me. Who would ever confuse The Network with Green Day? They're German friends of Green Day. But yeah, I've listened to most of Pinhead Gunpowder. Oh, what's the other one? What's the band? The Long Shot. That's the other Billy Joe band where they took Green Day songs and... Oh, that's really funny that a Green Day song turned on in my like song while we're talking about Green Day. Gotta love that. Sometimes Spotify does something good. But yeah, I really like that song Devil's Kind that the Long Shot did, and it was included in that one movie that Billy Joe starred in. That I wish they had kept the original title of. The title of the movie is Ordinary World, which is the name of a Green Day song, but the original movie was like called The Grump or something like that. Was it called The Grouch, like the song? It was something like that. I remember when the movie was like originally announced. It had a different name. The Frustrators. I don't think I've actually listened to the Frustrators, so there's one gap in my Green Day knowledge. But yeah, I was such a huge Green Day fan. I still like them. I kind of, you know, fell out of the fandom a bit. I do not like Father of All Motherfuckers. But Green Day was like really, really important to me and introduced me to a lot of good music. And I've seen them live a few times. It's been a while since I've seen them live. I really wanted to see them last year, but I couldn't afford it. But I saw them as a teenager a few times. They were my very first concert, actually, in 2009 on the 21st Century Breakdown tour. Trey Cool has a death metal band called Dead Mermaids? This is news to me. I didn't know this. Hell yeah.
Huh.
He plays the hurdy-gurdy. Okay, I gotta check that out. Are they on Spotify? Because they were called Dead Mermaids. Okay, they're not on Spotify, which is fine. I'll have to check them out later then. But I color me interested.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Inoki, thank you for the Cheeto. The hurdy-gurdy, true class. Very true.
You know what I'm thinking about now?
The Brian David Gilbert hurdy-gurdy song? Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, what is going on here? But yeah, I'm gonna be real. It came up because we were talking about guitar. 1000% Billy Joe Armstrong was the reason I got a guitar when I was like 12. And I took a few weeks of lessons and we couldn't afford to do more, and I didn't know how to learn on my own because I was stupid, and YouTube was new at this time, so going to YouTube for tutorials was like not really a thing yet. Because this would have been like literally like 2005, 2006. But yeah, I wanted to play Green Day covers on an electric guitar, and I wasn't good at it, and I didn't get to learn enough how to play it, so I had to give that dream up. And then a few years later, I got a ukulele, and now I know how to play Green Day songs on that. Oh man, I really wish I had done this step sooner. Such a faithful friend. Say his name just to remember you and I still talk about it. If you think it will help, we'll just talk about it. Talk about it. What layer is this on? This one? Okay. Wait, is this? Let me see. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. What's going on there? What is that line? Okay, I think I made a line on a layer I shouldn't have, and it's confusing me. Another fun side band I love is from Avenged Sevenfold. The band is named Pinkly Smooth. It was formed by the Rev and Sinstergates in 1996. I am very unfamiliar with Avenged Sevenfold. I only know like a couple of songs of theirs. So yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. That's news. They're not on Spotify. Well, that's what YouTube's for. The only thing I know about Avenged Sevenfold is that the Rev really loves Bitcoin. And I know this fact because the people who run the Avenged Sevenfold fan club also helped AFI set up their fan club. And the Rev came into the server one time to talk about why they're using freaking Bitcoin stuff. So that's my knowledge of Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold opened for AFI in 2003? What year was this? The server thing? That literally was just a few months ago. That was around like maybe September or October. Because AFI's fan club just got revamped a few months ago, and they opened a Discord server for the first time. And some people were really upset that they were getting crypto wallets when they signed up for the fan club. And so, you know, Rev being one of the people who runs, I think it's called like Bitflips or something like that, came in and tried to like explain the system to people and stuff, and then disappeared off into the night. So yeah, this was very recent. He was also present for one of the AFI Q&As. Well, the only AFI Q&A that they did in this new server. He was like in the audience, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's the Rev." They're avant-garde metal. Yeah, I think I know. If I recall correctly. Oh, okay. I'm thinking the wrong person. My bad. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? M Shadows. That's who I'm thinking of. That is my bad. I got it mixed up. That's what I get for talking about stuff I don't know. But yeah, all I know is that, you know, we got the AFI fan server, and a bunch of the moderators had Avenged Sevenfold tags. And it turned out that they were, like, all from the Avenged Sevenfold server. And right now they're actually trying to pass off the server to AFI fans. So, basically, Avenged Sevenfold came over and was, like, the training wheels for the new AFI server. And now they're kind of letting us free. Your waifu, M Shadows. But yeah, I think, do they have a song called A Little Piece of Heaven? Am I remembering that correctly, or is that another band?
I'm not certain.
That is the only thing I can think of. You once played Call of Duty with M Shadows? Hell yeah. Okay, so I did remember which song I know by them. So yeah, okay, wait, do I know a second song? Do they have a song called Backcountry? So I'm pretty sure their fan club is like bat themed, right? And I feel like I remember Backcountry being a thing back when I was in like middle school or high school. Which would have been, you know, like 2006, 2009, something like that. They were Weekend at Bernie again. I'm sorry to the legacy of the Rev. I have no idea if the Rev would have liked Bitcoin. I'm sorry, I got the names of the Avenged Sevenfold members mixed up. Oh, we're so close. Okay, this one needs visible stitches. Backcountry is Avenged Sevenfold. Hey, that's pretty good. I named 2 whole songs. I will tell you though, when I was in middle school, I got Avenged Sevenfold and Alkaline Trio mixed up in my head a lot because they both started with A's, and I didn't really listen to them, so I wasn't super familiar with their songs. So sometimes, like, my brain still, like, starts pulling up something that's actually Alkaline Trio. I have to be like, no, that's not the same band. Alkaline Trio are, I think, the dudes who covered the Metro for that one Tony Hawk game. And also the guy from Alkaline Trio who stole Davey Havoc's girlfriend. And there was a lot of drama about it. Connect to a 3-volt. I hope your battery dies, you know. They were just talking about that in the server literally the other night. People who didn't know about the The Matt Skibbity toilet. Yes. Yes. M. Shadows is genuinely a great person. He made 3 little kids cry in the exact Call of Duty server. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna hope that those kids deserved it. I mean, otherwise to be like, yeah, this dude's great. He's so cool. He made kids cry. I'm assuming, you know, it was well deserved. But yeah, maybe I'll have to check out an Avenged Sevenfold album sometime. Do you have any recommendations for like a place to start? Okay, this one looks similar to the angle that I'm drawing this from. So it's gonna be boop, boop, and then the X would be visible. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. I have the lasso tool, this. Good enough. Nightmare was the final album Rev worked on before his passing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open up an AOTY tab. I have a place where I keep track of the albums I listen to. I'm very I like listening to LPs and I like keeping track of what LPs I listen to, so I have a legit list that I throw stuff onto that I want to check out. Yeah, their 2007 album, I remember when it came out because I was like, you know, that's when I was really into like Green Day and AFI and My Chemical Romance and all the bands that had their merch sold at Hot Topic, you know. But it was one of those bands I just never got around to checking out. Because, you know, we didn't have music streaming back then, so if I checked out stuff, I either had to buy it or eventually pirate it. I genuinely do not remember putting this song on this playlist, but I'm not complaining. A really good song from Nightmare I love is Fiction, and it was the Rev's final song he demoed for Nightmare. Alright.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'll have to keep my eye out for that one whenever I get to that. My album list does have like 160 albums on it, but I'm working on through it. Sorry about that, I had to mute for a second. Skelly Pops, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Alright, I think this one shirt, I need to have the text a little visible. It's not going to be super visible, but I'm going to go ahead and steal this from my reference. And okay, you're gonna take forever to load Procreate. Thank you, thank you. Here we go, right here. Gonna hop off for the night. Hope we have a good rest of stream chart. Thank you, Rookie. Thanks for hanging with us. Have a good night. Also to let you guys know, ad break is about to start. So.
Ruh-roh.
Yay.
But how are you feeling, by the way, Char? It's been about 5 hours.
It has. I am seeing how long I can go for. I did start earlier than I usually do, so it's only 1 a.m. now.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs on this break, but I've got some more gas in the tank. Smooch your wife, you okay if I save that to after ad break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can do it during ad break. Doesn't matter to me, personally.
Nah, I gotta do it on stream if it's been paid for. The smooch freaks deserve it. Alright, I will be back in a few. Squee! Scree, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Let me get that hydrate. And Smoosh your Wife 10 pack. Addiction, originally demoed as Death, was demoed on Christmas Day in 2009, and the Rev said it was the final song for the album. 3 days later, he died in his home. The band kept his original vocal and piano track for the final time. Oh, that's powerful. The entirety of Nightmare's dedicated to the Rev. He's also credited 2 of the songs in the band's most recent album, Life Is But a Dream. Oh, wow. Well, having that information going into it, I will definitely pay extra special attention to that one. Because, you know, sometimes when I check out music, it's in the background while I'm drawing. But sometimes I do sit down, like, with the lyrics and, like, focus on it. Alright, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be on hour 5 and still be hacking away at this, but we are getting a lot closer to being able to call it finished. So it'll probably help if I did this on a clipping mask. Rotating slimy Sonic isn't real. She can't hurt you. No, she's holding us all together. She's the only reason that we're all mentally stable right now.
That's so terrifying.
The songs in question are Mattel and Beautiful Morning. They both use the Rev's vocal melodies in the bridge to Mattel and the chorus, The Beautiful Morning. Oh wow! After like all these years too, I wonder how the fans felt about that. Probably crying. Yeah, I don't know how I would handle if like I had a favorite band and like, you know, a core member like passed away young, like. But to like the fact that like they still think of him, you know, and they found ways to include him all these years later, like that's pretty cool. And especially to not do stuff like that with AI, because oh my god, the use of AI to bring back the dead, quote unquote, as it were, is so disgusting.
Yeah.
What musician was it? Rod Stewart, who had a visual thing at one of his concerts, and it was Ozzy Osbourne posed with other dead musicians. Like they, oh look, Ozzy's up playing in heaven with frickin' what's that XXX Tenation guy? I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Yeah.
Like,
I have no idea.
yeah, but it was so vile. Okay, I think the right ear of our right, their left, is finished. Now I need to do the corseting that's visible on some of the ears. So it usually starts right around there. I tried looking him up, but it returned results for triple X tentacles, which is different.
Oh no.
They're from a Pinkly Smooth song named Drop D. I'm learning so much. So much sevenfold lore. How do I want to approach this? Bookmarked! You rapscallion, you. There's that tee-hee. Okay, so probably draw the X's first and then draw the rivets if they're even visible, which on this one they're not. Ideally, I draw it in such a way that I don't have to draw those little metal fuckers. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to. Let me get rid of the hands. Oh my god, Char, close your layers folders. There's so much scrolling. Ah, frick, I didn't finish the ear. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that real quick. Some sort of hip-hop green scallion. A rap scallion, if you will. They include his vocals during live concerts. He sung on some of the Avenged Sevenfold stuff. One of my favorite performances is A Little Piece of Heaven live in Rome 2025. That's really cool. This is all stuff I didn't know. Like, I forgot that they had a, you know, a band member pass away. By the fact that I got the Rev and M Shadows completely mixed up, but that's like really touching. Always waiting. There's more than blood that beats in my heart, my hand, my feet. Stuck between my tongue and my teeth. We don't know. So we will go tomorrow. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe my presence I like it is. My life is hype, my love is hype. Ooh, what's going on here? There's like a pixel missing. I guess this doesn't matter because this is the bottom of the animated one. So I can just kind of like fill that in. We don't know. Man, I was lazy about the placement of this stuff. See, because this one's gonna have animation, I need to make sure that the area behind the animated bits, which are the hands, will not be revealing gaps like this. So I gotta make sure that this is more put together than I had it. What is going on there? That is... There we go. Now we put the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Where's the hand layer? There it is. There we go. So now that will not be a problem if I end up... Yeah, moving this around. Perfect. The Rev is also honored in Call of Duty. He was a huge fan of the Zombies mode and used a photo of the band from 2007 as a Russian propaganda-style poster on the map of the Call of the Dead. Hell yeah. Oops. Okay, this is one that I definitely want to get the core setting on the ear down. Oh, and I didn't do the cup yet here either, so that's something I need to do. Oh, that's not bad. He never got the chance to experience Black Ops 1. M. Shadow said he pre-ordered the game in 2009, but his death made it impossible to get the game. So he got the game and put it on his final resting place. That's so sweet and sad.
No.
Alright.
Hey, none of that, Jade. I heard that.
Kate can yawn all she wants. Eepy.
No. I'm so fucking awake. I will fight you and everyone in chat.
Okay. Good luck catching us when you're stuck on rotation.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I can faster than speed of sound.
Oh my god. Neck and a head pat? Thank you. Let me get that stretch. No, I'm gonna take my headphones off and do a quick neck stretch. Ooh. But thank you, thank you. I did want to go and see about editing the color on this gun to be maybe a little more that bright color that Amari likes. And let's make an alternate version that's hopefully like a darker green. Maybe a little bit of bluish. Okay, so now we have a couple options. Ooh. Okay, no los dos. That kind of looks nice. Alright, well, we can come back to that. Oh, the lines on that are not supposed to be black. Neither are those actually. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's the color we want. Smooch the wife. Speaking of smooch the wife, since there are some people here who probably don't know about it, I'm currently running a Google form where people can submit their guesses for how many times me and Slimy Jade smooched on stream for the entirety of 2025. I legit kept a spreadsheet. At the end of every stream, I marked it in a spreadsheet, so I have the final tally. And we're gonna do a stream sometime early February, like on or around Valentine's Day. Probably not directly on Valentine's Day, but whoever guesses the closest is going to win 2 prizes. They are going to get a 1-month subscription to the channel, and they're also going to get to choose a YCH from my menu, which is a, you know, little small art commission. So there is the form. Kadusha says at least 7. You might be onto something there. So even if you're new here, you're welcome to submit a guess. And I will, at some point, you know, I'll announce it ahead of time on, like, Blue Sky or whatever, when we're doing the stream. We're gonna do a little, like, wife date night stream. And that's where we'll reveal it. What was I doing? Yes, I remember now.
No way.
I should look up "Hail to the King Deathbat." What is that? Is it a song? Is it a What is it? Where would I be looking this up?
Huh. Well, to Google. Also, apparently, Keenan and Kel are reuniting after all this time to do a comedy horror movie called Frankenstein.
Really?
Eh.
Keenan and Kel Frankenstein?
Yeah, it's a comedy horror movie.
Is there like a trailer yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's a game.
Oh?
It's a third-person action-adventure RPG by Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, hey. Hell yeah. A comedy horror about Frankenstein? I loved it when it was called Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, apparently they're remaking another comedy
Come on.
with
Like,
about
you can do the same
Frankenstein.
type of movie about a thing.
You can never make
Yeah.
Blazing Saddles today, because they already made a movie called Blazing Saddles in the 1970s, and you can't make a movie in one day.
And also, all those actors are dead.
You know, all those actors are dead. I haven't seen Blazing Saddles. I tried watching Young Frankenstein when I was like, God, probably like 19. I didn't get into it at the time. I would give it another chance. I think it was just because I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, it was a double feature, and we had watched Reaper the Genetic Opera beforehand. And I also think I remember we paused the movie at one point because one of my friends was way too drunk, and we had to kind of deal with that.
So this has very 2000s graphics, like PlayStation 1, but it looks pretty good.
Nice.
It's only $6.
Cool. You've got to remember that these are just simple farmers. These are people of the land, the common clay of the New West. You know, morons. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Ba, 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 ba.
No wonder it has that style of graphics. It came out in 2014.
Oh, wow. Llama says, next on my reading list, A Hole in My
Painlessly
Bucket
cheesy.
by Leaking. Amazing. Welcome, Llama. Thank you for your daily pun.
I thought that one. I apparently am very much tired. That one flew right over my head. Well played, Llama. Well played. Oh God. Yeah, it is 1:30. I should probably be getting to bed.
Yeah, get some good rest, Metal. Thanks for hanging out.
I will do my best, but I make no promises on rest. Good night, everybody's.
Night, night, Metal.
I know.
We gotta stretch, we gotta hydrate, we gotta boop, we gotta head pat, we got a Screedo pet. Okay, let me start with the hydrate. And let me get a stretch. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna lean all the way back. Oh, that feels good. Switch to wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Okay, that works for me. Now let's get a darker color and find where are these lines at? There they are. Man, I really tricked myself thinking that I was gonna finish this in like less than 4 hours, and now I'm already 5.5 hours in and I'm still not done. Jay says, can I also request the slime wipe to hydrate and stretch? All that spitting must need some agua to prevent muscle cramps. She's on the move. She's grabbing her water. It's happening. You hear all those sounds? That's a hydrated slime, baby. And those are her stretch noises. And I don't know what that is. Oh my. Sounds like you're transforming.
I am.
Into what?
You don't want to know.
I do though.
I want cheese fries.
Ooh. I want gravy fries.
I want Old Bay fries with cheese.
Hmm.
Oh, I want gravy fries. I want an egg roll.
Let's order all of those things right
I
now.
want Popeyes.
Yeah, I want 1:30 a.m. Popeyes. I would kill for like a hot item from GoPuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I want a hamburger.
Describing her actions like the Richard Attenborough describing wildlife. There goes the wild slime in her habitat, surrounded by cheesy Pringles. She looked around. She doesn't actually have cheesy Pringles right now, but she did a few days ago. That's why I said it. I'm sorry. Now I've upset her.
Also, they weren't cheesy, they were bacon.
Fair.
Before that, they were hot saucy.
You had a cheddar one not that long ago.
Did I? Did I
Gouda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Gravy fries, those are the best they are. I have a clip on my channel somewhere of Slimy Dude singing about gravy fries.
We get them from this place. They put roast beef in them. They're so good.
Popeyes, I get fries, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and dip the fries in the mashed potatoes and gravy because gluttony is the best. Potato on potato. I love it. Jay says, now I want to go snag Rowley's fries, but I promised myself I wouldn't get fast food. You can get Rowley's fries at the grocery store next time, right?
And then they don't count as fast food.
Yeah, and then they don't count as fast food, then they count as groceries.
Gross.
Life hack.
Gross. GROC.
I forgot at first what you were doing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, we have a checkers and rallies the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we've gotten the checkers rallies fries. They're really good. They are pretty perfectly seasoned. Got them a couple times, but they don't hit the same. I wouldn't know because we don't have those really within our range, but I like the frozen ones. See, I like a thinner fry personally. Hi, Whimsky. How you doing? Okay, I feel like... Ooh, okay, I see something I missed. I didn't shade the hand on the gun pose. Let me go grab my shading colors. Gosh, what a process. I'm good. I see we're talking about the best food. This is the second time tonight that the conversation has come back around to Popeyes. Clearly me and Slimy Jade need to get Popeyes ASAP. But yeah, we were having a whole conversation about like American fast food and stuff earlier. You know how it is here. We like to talk about food. We like to talk about cheese, which is a separate entity from food. If the baked fries don't hit right, can get a deep fryer. If you're having a problem with cleared healthy arteries, fix those right up. My depression can be cured via fried potatoes. Exactly. A lot of issues can be cured via fried potatoes. Absolutely. Okay, so it looks like I'm not gonna call these emotes finished tonight. I am gonna want to look at them with fresh eyes. I'm definitely missing something. I need to ask Amari about the cup. About if we want just plain purple or if we want a pattern or a gradient or what. And then the only other thing I want to check in about the gun color. And what was the last thing I wanted to do? I had an idea. But now I'm thinking about fries and listening to Swamp Thing by the Chameleons. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that eye. Not enough pleasure, too much pain. Alas, I only have a fryer of the air variety. Inscription Tears of Enemies. That will not show up in an emote, but you got the right idea. I did a mug emote for Mio's character Komori, and the mug on it said no. Just said N-O. It's very like a I just woke up, don't fucking talk to me kind of emote. And another revolutionary falls from grace. Hear the thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much pain. Nothing sacred anymore. When the demon's knocking on your door, you'll still be staring down at the floor. Not too many hours from this hour, so long. The storm comes, or is it just another shower? Alright, so what happens if I shut this off? Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have to shut these off. The remote screen with the TV screen. Close your eyes. Maybe chromatic aberration is the way to do this. Let's say. Chase says, I have too many mugs and I refuse to get rid of them because I'll still keep buying more. Hey, everyone needs a collection of some kind, and mugs are a solid choice. I used to collect Halloween mugs, but I don't really collect
Dangerously cheesy.
a lot of things like that anymore. I can pass on fatty stuff and sweet stuff, but starches, taters, rice, bread, pasta, that's where the love is. Hi, Nisa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. At work, popping in. Well, thank you. I won't tell anybody. Shh. Nobody knows you're here. I'll delete the shout out. No. No, everyone follow Nisa. Okay, I think that sort of works. I have a collection of collections at this point. Pins, plushies, crystals, mugs, books, coins, door decks, blankets, stickers, random thrifted decor. Undermine capitalism. Watch streams at work. Contribute to capitalism in a different way by watching this stream and watching advertisements. Well, I've never been quite the same. Okay. What was I thinking about that I wanted to check? I'm just like, I feel like there was something other than the mug that I was like, I'm gonna do this before I finish. And okay, I think I figured it out. It was the sign. I'm pretty sure it was the sign. Because there's the second text. God, I was completely blanking out. I think the synths in this song were replacing my brain cells. Let's go ahead and use text tool to set it. Now, do we want it like all in one line like this and kind of like tall? Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Because text and emotes has to be like as big as you can possibly manage. In the park where the shelters dead until the sun comes morning. down in the park with friends of mine. We are not lovers, we are not romantics, we are here to serve you. But the words never change. Being a curator of all the things makes it frustrating to uproot and move so much. I can imagine. Oh my god, a Marmy raid! Hello everybody, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti Boy. Hello Maru, how are you? How was stream? Were you doing art? It says just chatting. I'd love to hear what you were up to. But welcome in everybody. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. And I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff, but tonight we've been working on commission emotes. And the spinning creature you see next to me, that is my wife Slimy Jade. She is in Sanic form right now, and I'm rotating her because I have the power to do that.
Let's go get some chili dogs.
Yeah. Arting in games? That sounds delightful. If you have any art tax you'd like to pay, I would love to see what you were working on. I adore your art. I hope you know that. I haven't come to too many of your streams, but I do really love your art, and I love seeing how... I mean, you seem like you're always working whenever I look on Twitch and see that you're live. So you've been doing a lot of great work. I love the new design. I love how the new design's coming along. But yeah, people in the dumpster, if you don't know Marumi, they are a fantastic artist that you should check out. Please show your support if you can. And Pano, thank you for following. Welcome to the dumpster. You need that emote? Oh, what I'm working on here? Yeah, so this is a two-part emote. There's two text versions. The first version is similar to one that I have for myself, which is a pronoun reminder. And this is the second one. I'm about to handwrite it. What was that? Artax? Ooh! Okay, let me get this up on screen. Made you look. Thank you for the follow. You did make me look. You did it. It's true. Let me get this to fit on the screen. Look at that! And the little chibi in the corner. I love that. I really love how you render hair. It's so soft. Like, it's so detailed. It's somehow is a good mix of detailed and stylized. Like, it's not too overly complicated or hyper real. It's like this perfect mix of like detailed but still like with that kind of like cartoony punchiness to it, you know? And also that is like the perfect shade of purple. I'm not biased. I'm not biased at all. Don't look at me. I'm not biased. But this is looking really good. And also, I love the tablet pens in the hair. I have to say it again. Hair very, very creamy. That's a good word for it, yes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you do not have to stick around just because you read it in, but I really appreciate it. What brush did I use for this? I guess it doesn't have to be the same font. I think I'm just gonna use my tried and true Scrunkly brush. But everyone who just came in, I hope you had a great time at Mara's stream. If you do also need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourselves. It's late, possibly, depending on where you are. It's late where I am. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I have been going for almost 6 hours, which is pretty long for a trash bat. I do need a raid and run. Gotta go to work, but thank you for taking my crew. Absolutely, yeah. You take care of yourself and have a good day at work. But thank you so much. It's good to see you. Happy time zone indeed. Do you need a raid and run? But I'll try to stop in again soon. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be happy to chat more. I do a lot of nighttime art streams like this. This is usually close to the time that I finish. I'm going a little bit longer, but I'd be happy to see people whenever you're available. Yeah, I do a lot of weeknight art streams, and then currently Sunday nights I play Pokemon. I've been doing a Nuzlocke, a Soul Link Nuzlocke with my friend Alex, and we technically beat it last time we played, but we're gonna be doing post-game. Holy crap, Chari, you put in a full business day worth of streaming? Yeah! I started early tonight. I had an early dinner, so I had to go live at like 7:56, which is early for me, because I usually start around like 9 or 9:30. But I figured I would be able to get more work done that way. And of course, I thought I was going to have enough time to work on a new commission, but alas, emotes take longer than I expect. So I'm still finishing these, but they're going to be worth it, and I know Amari's going to use the shit out of them. I think I'm probably putting more detail into them than I have to because it's somebody I know. And of course I've mentioned, because, you know, like, I designed Amari 2.0, so it's important for me to get the details right, because I put those details into place, you know? Alright, the A looks a little weird. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh yeah, because I stretched this letter, so like, this like area also got stretched out. That's what's happening there. Okay, that looks decent from far away. I would say the M could come down a little bit, like this part. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out when you transform text and make it really tall, it makes it look a little weird, so you gotta fix it in post. Emotional damage. Alright, now the question is, this text is so thin that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do a black outline around it like I did with the they. I did the black outline so that the non-binary flag would stick out more. But would this look good with just a queer pride? It probably would, because yellow would be the only bright color, and it would be in the middle, so it wouldn't, like, wash out. Hi, Spectra. How you doing? How you doing, Midnight Runway, Spectra? Let's see. Queer pride flag. Let's see. We have the classic rainbow. I saw. Where's the one that has like the extra color on it? Alright, well, this is the classic one, so I could take this. Save to photos. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Wife is making noise. Rock bottom with a skronk?
Yeah.
Jay says, low-key debating if I need to go ahead and start packing my shit this weekend. I mean, if you're concerned about how fast the timeline is going to be on when they ask you to leave, like, no, it's not the fun answer, but it would not be a horrible idea to at least get some of it started. You know, you don't have to overly commit, but, you know, put maybe the less essential things away if you feel like you're going to need that, you know, extra time. Because that way you're not, panicking trying to get everything done in the end. But yeah, again, I haven't moved very much, so, you know, that's just my probably practical advice. But see, okay, it is kind of harder to read without an outline. So let's see if I can do an outline around it. Even just like a thin one would be enough, I think. You know, speaking of tall text, this apostrophe can be shorter. Hi, Davey Havoc. He's here. You may not know it, but Davey Havoc is here. Took multiple days to move stuff in, and now I have more stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not the fun answer, but getting a little head start might save you some headache in the near future. I know things are gonna be really rough, you know, in the foreseeable future, Jay, but you're gonna make it through. I believe in you. I know, you were just getting all set up too, yeah. But the thing is, you're gonna have a new place, and you're going to get to set things up, and it's gonna be even better, and you'll get new stuff again. You know, it'll take a moment, but you will get there. Man, outlining text automatic or manually is slow. Moving back in with the fam, even for a short while, is gonna suck. Well, you got your friends here, you know. We'll do our best to help you get through those tough times. You know, you can always message me on Discord. I hope you know that. Like, you can always reach out to me if you're like, hey, like, you know, I need a friend right now. And perhaps I should probably do a better job of checking in too, especially since you have stuff going on. I'm not always the best about initiating messages with people, and I feel bad that comes off as me not, you know, maybe caring, but I do, and I do want to be there for people, and I do hope that people know that I am approachable, and you know, I do want to be there to support however I can. Especially in the topic of like living with family and stuff, like, you know, I have been there, so like, you know, we can relate. I can say what's helped me, you know, etc. There we go. Whew, that took, it felt like forever. But that looks a lot better than without the outline, I would say. I might make the outline, instead of black, I'll make it like a dark purple. Yeah. Imperceptible to anyone but me, but... Wahahaha. And you're good, Jay. I would, you know, it. Sometimes we talk about heavy stuff here. I mean, we were talking about the state of the country earlier. Last night, I went on a big talk about fibromyalgia and, like, also, like, you know, weed and psychosis. And, like, we were talking about, like heavy shit. Because that's life, you know? And if it ever gets too much, I'll, you know, put my foot down. But, especially right now, we're just pals talking, you know? I'm just sitting here writing I'm gay. What is missing here? Heavy stuff like boom orange juice? That's life. What's boom orange juice? What's boom orange juice? Am I out of touch? Do I not know what boom orange juice is? Okay, I may not know what color the mug's gonna be, but I can place the shadow on it. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, John Mulaney quote. Only John Mulaney I know is Salt and Pepper Diner. I was like, I knew I'm missing something here. This sounds like a reference. Wait, do I have an emote that's already doing this drinking pose? It wouldn't be in my whip folder. I don't know if I have one in the finished folder, do I? No, I have Komori's no mug, but that's a different emote. I think the mug sipping one I did for Jamie, but that's not in my Procreate anymore. That's on my computer. Whip. I'm gonna open that up real quick and see how I shaded that. I feel like I did like a gradient thing, because I remember doing like a blue starry sky mug. So I don't think I did I do self shading on it? Let's see. Emote comms. The game Jamie. There it is. Okay, so I did. Okay, yeah, I didn't do a shading on the main part of the cup. I just did the bottom part of the cup a different color. Welcome back from ad break. I'm trying to think of like a pattern for the cup because I like just something simple like stripes or something. Oh, what happened? Let's see. I can work smarter. I have pattern brushes. I know this just came on the other night. Welcome. Did I say welcome back from every? I definitely did. Guys, it's late. I should probably wrap up soon. What?
Your catchphrase.
I didn't say I'm going to wrap up soon. I said I probably should. I'm not making any claims about how long it will take me to get there. Wife.
I love you.
I love you. I want to get as absolutely far as I can if I can help it, you know? I kind of thought that maybe like some kind of like Beetlejuice situation could be fun.
Damn it, Samoa Joe. How many health bars do you have?
I like that you still just keep calling him Samoa Joe.
Because he's Samoa Joe. He's technically Lord Raymond or something, the Pirate King, but he's Samoa Joe.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. Back to the drawing board. What about a gradient? Ooh, like just like a little purple gradient at the bottom. That could be nice. I'll have it go up a little bit further. Something like that, maybe. And then I think I will put a highlight line on it. Guys, when am I gonna eat? It's 2 a.m. and I'm like starving. Because we had dinner at like 6:30. Be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake, substitute you delectable meatball. My favorite message. My favorite message, you know what? I'm almost done stream, but that's gonna get pinned until the end of stream. Thank you, Unforced Monkey. I love that message. Man, I wish I had cheesecake right now. So anything at all. Burning and down zone. Lights will be shining on me like a new diamond ring out under the midnight hour. Well, no one can't touch me now, and I can't turn my back, it's too late. Ready or not at all. Well, I'm so much closer than I have ever known. Wake up, dawning of a new era calling. Don't let it catch you falling. Ready or not at all. Well, so close, enough to taste it almost. I can embrace this feeling on the tip of my tongue. Well, I'm so much closer than I have ever known. Wake up. Okay. I think this is probably a good stopping point. I think all I have left is to ask about things like the Uno card, the gun, and the mug, and if we're liking them. And I'll have to make the animated version of the double birds. But I am surprised I went for over 6 hours. But I'm happy to have reached the end of this batch. Oh, that's the wrong app. I'm looking for the purple app. There we go. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. let's see, 1 person doing art, 2 people doing art, 3 people, 4 people. Wait, oh, okay, we got a lot of people. Let me look at my list. Let's see, that's been a couple months. That person I just rated pretty recently. Let's see, how long have you been going for? What are you up to? Oh man, Dulceria to play us out. Let's go. Let me double check pronouns. Wow, I hit the wrong thing. Alright, y'all. Raid message in chat if you would like to copy paste it. And we are going to be raiding Fizzbones, who is a lovely artist. And she is, I believe, uses she, her pronouns. I don't see them listed, but girl failure is one of her tags, so we're gonna go she, her. And she's working on some art. She has really cool, like, glitchy, desaturated Y2K aesthetic. Really, really cool character design, really cool model, in like a pixel art style. I finally got both charted, so I had that base streamer play Dulceria and Behind the Clock back to back, just for the genre whiplash. Hell yeah. That's delightful. But yeah, we're gonna send you over to Fizz, who is doing art, and as for me, hopefully you'll see me another night this week. Don't know if it'll be tomorrow, don't know if it will be Friday, but I hope to do at least 1 more art stream this week. But everybody please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, eat a piece of cheese, and we're gonna go over to Fizz and show some love.
Scroll.
Yeah, and Slimy Jade says strong. Don't forget. Whenever life's getting you down,
Shrimp sweater.
whenever life is getting you down, think of rotating Slimy Jade and Shrimp Sweater. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Rotating Slimy Jade is here.
Oh god, so good.
Okay, goodbye, everybody. Scree. Getting down to business. We're getting a little professional. I feel like my tie is like this. What the hell? Anyway, we're getting down to business, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? Business. Odds. And if you were, would you like to share